My life is a stereo. God, I love that guy. What's up, everybody? Hold on. Why is all my stuff acting weird? Why is it fucking vertical? Hello, everybody. While I change the music, what kind of music should I have for background music? Background. I'm so professional, guys. Ground. Back in black. Fuck it. What is up, motherfuckers? Fairy, welcome motherfucking back. Michaela, Miss Natalia. Thanks for the first, second, motherfucking third. The legendary Fairy. I don't know why I said that so weird. Michaela, Natalia, Arson, motherfucking Potato. Thanks for the sub, Arson. 11 months. We known each other that long. Wild. We need a game again, Arson. Put me in your goddamn schedule. Peeing. What is up, Peeing? Agritsune. Cyber Coyote. Antibiotics. Their lungs are fucked up. Jesus, Coyote. I feel like you and Scruffs are going through the same thing. Whatever you're on, I need to find out so I can put Scruffs on it. Please start feeling better. Jesus. I did take a short trip to Iceland on the way back. It was gorgeous. Please share all the photos you can. Oh, and Iceland is gorgeous. I'm jealous. Fair, you don't have a voice? Me neither. Coyote, please be safe. Please be safe. You're on your top 10 places to travel that you can stay long. Mental note, Miss Natalia, and I'm sure Fairy will back me up. I hope you don't like drinking because it's expensive as fuck there. It's not a drinking culture. Reykjavik is awesome. The rest of them are farmer towns. It's beautiful, but it ain't a party trip. Chimera, what is up? Womp Womp. Matt 1996280 what is up? Idiot, ridiculous. You're playing with fire, buddy. Getting pretty close to get your bitch ass banned. What is up, everybody? Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if y'all let him stay a little bit longer. What is up, guys? How's everybody doing? Is this as loud for you guys as it is for me? Jesus Christ. My music fader broke again, so I have to do everything manually. Severe thunderstorm watch? Oh, I know. Everybody's been dealing with it. I live in tornado country, and I forgot about that. And had a big wake-up call yesterday. Obviously, didn't get hit by a tornado, but Jesus Christ, it's been a while. So tired. I asked for my time off, and 2 people left the firm. Oh, no. So at this point, if you take some time off, other people are going to have to work hard, and it all depends on they can make up for it. You live in a tornado 2 area 2, Arson? I feel you. I feel you. I guess we had a close call last night. There was one about 15 minutes from me. And I was looking at Scruffs going, well, we're in a 100-year-old house. Let's see if we can make it. Anybody else? What you guys been up to? How your days been? Me? Had a decent time. did my friend's Hunger Games Minecraft, and holy bejesus drama. I had a motherfucking hit out on me. I had people that I didn't realize hated me so much. They were making alliances and training to kill and humiliate me right away. Very interesting night. It was still a lot of fun though. Not everybody can be your best friend though, right? I live in an earthquake area, so it's been interesting these days. Yeah, I used to live in California, P, and so I feel that. It's funny how you get so many earthquakes that you just get kind of used to it. Did I win? I did not. Did they get what they wanted? They did not. The main hater ended up dying before he got his opportunity. So I lasted way longer than him. I think his teammate doesn't necessarily hate me. I think it's him. But he died. So I consider that a win. I honestly thought I was going to be one of the first to die. My goal was try to outlast at least one person because I'm so bad at Minecraft. And we were like one of the last of 4 teams to survive. So we got pretty much near the end. I was quite impressed. Props to my teammate Finn. What is that? What is playing? Oh. My Spotify is all over the place. I visited California and apparently slept through a minor earthquake. Yeah, they happen a lot, Arson. It's kind of like you get lucky with tornadoes and earthquakes for the same thing. Most of the time, just I don't know if it's luck or when they built the cities they knew, but it always seems to happen in areas that are way outside the cities. And it gets serious when it comes in, you know? Like there was a close call last night, but that's kind of a wake-up call. Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Papi Yokai in the horror streamer. Mio, my friend, how are ya? How are ya? How you doing, Mio? How was Stardew? It is. Honestly, Pian, I love her corgi emotes. Those are perfect, to be honest. Not out of the ordinary enough for you to wake up. But they can be pretty subtle unless you're really into it. And even when it happens, if you're not used to it, you're like, wow, is the place shaking a little bit? Like you'll be like, am I shaking the chair? Like they can be that subtle. And then you'll start to look around, you'll see stuff shake a little bit and you'll be like, oh, it's an earthquake. It's pretty wild. But yeah, guys, literally had people training and gunning to take me out, and they failed, baby. I still died, though. Hello, my friend. Sadly, Welshie is in the hospital. Got taken Monday. Managed to talk to her today, and it's sepsis. She felt a bit better today, but is still very ill. We'll be able to talk to her better tomorrow. House was very quiet. Dragon Lord, I am so sorry, my friend. That's scary. Sepsis. But she's getting better, right? Life-threatening condition that arises when the body's response to an infection spirals out of control. What did she... I'm so sorry, Dragon. Please, please, please. Be safe, Dragon. Tell Welshie we wish the best for her. And if you could, please keep stopping by and letting us know how she's doing. Keep us updated. She had problems with the legs on and off since August of last year. Oh, yeah, please keep us updated. Thanks for letting us know, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Axel, what's up, Axel? Motherfucking artist of the century. Awoken artist as well. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai and the horse true. Well, what a coinky dink. What a coinky dink that you and Mio happen to be playing the same game. How are you guys doing, artist? Artist, do you prefer being called Awoken Artist or Peach? Do you got a preference, by the way? Always loved your vibes, by the way. I totally get why you two are friends. I will, and I'll pass on your well wishes. Seriously, Dragon Lord, I appreciate you, my friend. Please keep us updated. Please be safe. Keep her on whatever antibiotics she can. God, everybody's going through some wild stuff lately. Mio. And Peachy. If you guys need to do some post-stream care, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. Always love seeing you guys. The hell are we playing now? Oh, John Bon Jovi. Guys, we got a good day today. By the way, how you doing, Axel? What you been up to lately, friend? Guys, today we've got an all-star roster of games. Well, first, I love motherfucking Tales Beyond the Tomb. The Fears to Fathom copy from 616. Love it. And they're doing White Silence about the people that disappeared into the mountains. And that demo we played was fantastic. I'm going to have a blast. I think we're going to start off with that one. Also, one of my favorite indie games of last year, definitely in my top 3 list maybe of favorite games last year, came out with the DLC. And that is Still Wakes the Deep. I had to actually look up the name. That is my curse. I always want to call it the underwater game because I have brain damage. Still Wakes the DLC, Siren's Rest, and I think they're going underwater a lot. But those are our 2 big games we're playing today. Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence, Still Wakes the Deep. We've got a bunch of other indie horror. There's actually a game called The Puppy. It looks terrifying and adorable at the same time. You'll be back later. Mio, get your rest! Peachy's your sister from another mistress. Sounds good. Yeah. Peachy and Mio, thank you so much for the raids, my friend. Get your rest, guys. Much love, much love. God, I love Bon Jovi. I'm still a little sad when we saw photos of him looking old. I thought Bon Jovi was one of those guys who just didn't age. And my God, does he age? We've also got some dev games we need to play. Yeah, Pian. There's certain celebrities that are supposed to be immortal because it tells me if they never age, then I never age. But the fact that they're aging tells me I'm aging too. Arson, thanks for the lurk, my friend. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. But hit me up, Arson. We need a game again. I loved so much when I was a teenager. Dragon, I still love Bon Jovi. They're the shit. They're the motherfucking shit. You're a yokai, so time doesn't pass for you. That's how I feel too, Pian. That's how I feel too. But I feel better in numbers when other people don't age. So when people I like age, it worries me. Johnny Depp and Keanu Reeves, I know they are, but I'm getting worried, Dragon, because Keanu Reeves is starting to show some age. He's starting to show a little bit. He still looks beautiful, but I'm getting a little worried. You're right about Johnny Depp. He looks younger than he did 10 years ago. Axel, you're not saying anything. You're bachelors. What do you mean you're bachelors? What's going on, Axel? Put your sunscreen on. Listen. IRL, I'm about as red as I am on this. It is my curse. It is my blessing and my curse. But you are right. I do need to put on more sunscreen. TBH. Lobster season year round. How you doing, Nix? What's the word? What are you guys thinking? Should we warm up with something small? Let me show you guys this adorable looking horror game. It might be absolute garbage, but it's called The Puppy. Oh, check this out. Oh. It's called the puppy. Look at this guy. Look at this adorable little guy. I know he's small on your screen. Let me pull up my screen. No, he's super duper small. Hold on.
Hi, Claire.
Look at that cutie. You're the babysitter.
Don't forget to leave the TV on.
You're the dog babysitter.
Right, okay.
But something is
Don't
wrong.
worry about the power bill. I'll handle that.
He doesn't like you. He's watching you.
Later. And we don't want the neighbors.
That cute dog is a psychopath.
Sorry about that. Let me know if you need anything.
It looks good, huh? It might be another gym. Unholy fat man. What's up, my friend? Love that fucking name. Hey, Papioka, I want to thank you for the work on the curator list. I gave 20 other people a watch, and she was thrilled to use it for the next tour. And honestly, that's the sweetest thing ever. Thanks, friend. That's really the goal. It really was. There's so many fake-ass reviews out there from fake-ass bitch people. So Quinn and I wanted to set up a list of games we actually liked. I still go on the fence of making negative reviews about games because there's so many positive reviews on garbage games, but I'm like, I don't want that vibe. I don't want that vibe. Thank you, Jenny. Guys, check out the curator list. Best of the best. We only put games on there we like. So if there's a game that's been out for a couple of weeks and we didn't put it on there, we probably didn't like it. Probably didn't like it. I want to try the puppy tonight. I think this might be a hidden gem. That cute little dog has to be done. But I really, really want to play Tales Beyond the Tomb. The lore of the White Silence is fascinating to me. We had some pundits coming in telling us the lore, and obviously it disappeared after the game. So hopefully they'll come back. But Fatman, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the kind words, friend. Yeah, she wanted some suggestions. My first thought was, oh shit, Papioka's list is goated, baby. So once again, thank you. Hey, hell yeah. Fatman, take all the credit, too. Take all the credit. Thank you so much. If she likes it, just tell her, hey, keep giving the gift. Keep sharing it to people. Because we're trying to get it to grow. We haven't gotten that big. We've only got like 124 followers. Jesus! Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Peeing. I'm just going to do this. Thank you so much for the 10 motherfucking gifted subs. Holy shit. You gifted the one and only Tuners, Crane, Vixie, we know them, Kings Rojas, Swaggy Yo-Yo Chayani, Ewan 2214, Ashteco, Praetorian Gaming. Oh my God. And Mextoad. You know, Pian, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Really, really kind of you. And how dare you? Wait a second. Is that Ifrit? Schulfried? You go by Ifrit, right? What's up, friend? Good to see ya. And how dare you dance to that song of the devil? Getting sturdy. Get out of here. Thank you again, Pian. You're a motherfucking legend. And a troll. It's on my PC and it never lets me on my phone. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, Pian. Are you talking about gifting subs? Because never do it on your phone, guys. Your iPhone takes a percentage. It's a motherfucking scam on your phone. Always do it on your PC. Apple tries to take money any way they can from you. There's been lawsuits about it. Fat man, thank you so much for the Wait a second. Something else happened? Oh, Ifri, thanks for the follow. Sorry, my activity feed got fucked up. What's the word, Ifri? Love your vibes, by the way. I'm an animation bachelor student, Yokai. I'm a little afraid of where you're going with this, Axel. Are you threatening to make more peon torture? Is that what you're trying to tell us? A little concerned. You're making me a little nervous, not gonna lie. Yeah, the gifted subs on the iPhone are $79.99 or $6.99. They're a motherfucking scam. There was a huge lawsuit that Apple lost against Big Games or whatever they asked. Oh, I asked? Oh, I got you, Axel. I'm sorry. I just considered you a legendary artist, my friend. Hell, I mean, my profile pic has been your art for months now. It's one of my favorite profile pics ever. The Discord profile pic, guys. And a couple of Sussard. You dialed that in. Epic Game Store. I always call them big games. I don't know why. But yeah, they won the lawsuit, which was a big deal. European Union also slammed Apple. You know, the way I look at it is the Apple companies are the royalty of modern day. They have so much power, not only with money, but with what use, that it takes entire governments, entire empires to fight back against them. It's pretty wild. And it's like, when they win, do they really win? I feel like it's one of those, like, they get a slap on the wrist, they get a bill to pay, and they keep doing what they want to do. That's what it kind of feels like. They are motherfucking thieves. Thank you again, PN. You're a fucking legend, my friend. Guys, also, I don't know how we missed that, but have y'all heard about the new game called The Alters? It's like a sci-fi choices matter horror game from an indie company, and people are loving it. And I think there's like Twitch integration with it too, where you guys can like help or hurt me out there. So guys, man, this tastes good. I'll leave it to you. We can either talk about the epic Hunger Games drama, or we can just go straight into Tales of the Tomb. Because Tales of the Tomb I'm excited for. We might do some FNAF at the end of the night too. I'm not going to lie. The game is good, but it's not like exciting to me. I don't know what it is. It just feels like, you know, sometimes you have like one cup of coffee and you're like, it's a little watered down. It feels like a watered down coffee. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's not changing my life. We can keep playing it though. I don't dislike it. The crashes were definitely annoying the fuck out of me. I mean, one of the reasons I moved to Apple from Android is because the U.S. government wanted a back door into the iPhones to get information on criminals, and Apple fought the government and won. So it's nice to not have to worry about back doors. I just don't know anymore. I know they passed another law that said they're allowed to, this was like 2 years ago now, maybe even longer. They're allowed to check all the photos on our phones if you have an Apple phone. And the guise is under to make sure you're not like into the child porn stuff, that kind of stuff, which I get. It's like they're trying to protect people from that. But for me, on a bigger end, I'm like, it sounds like you're looking for an excuse to be able to track everybody's photos. So yeah, guys, doesn't matter how personal the photo is. Every photo you take, and if you have an iPhone, it's saved somewhere in a database, 100%. Every single one is monitored. That's not even a secret anymore. It's what it is, guys. We live in a day and age where we be losing our power. Ferry, I spent 2 hours in immigration at the airport. You can get through quicker by an app. I am suspicious about what info they'll snatch if you get it. Digital things are never safe. God, that is so true. Ferry, if it's possible, here's a conversation I used to always have with a good friend of mine when we would do a trip or an adventure or whatever. What is your high and what is your low? It doesn't have to be your highest high or your lowest low. If you do know, by all means. But what is the high of the trip and what is the low of the trip? High because I like positivity, and low because I like to be real. Trip's always got a little bit of drama. Physical media is fired. Interesting. Wait, Papa Yokai is technically digital. That's true, guys. I could be AI at the end of the day. The reality is AI is going to get so good in 5 years or less, we're not going to be able to tell the difference. You won't be able to tell the difference between me and an AI VTuber, without a doubt. I am 100% confident in that. However, I don't think people will feel comfortable with AI until another generation comes in. My thoughts are, if you grow up in AI, then you'll be comfortable with it. So in 5 to 10 years, I'm fine fucking around on this, right? In 20 years, the next generation will not give a shit. Personal opinion. His true colors. Guys, Skynet's coming. I don't like it. If you guys want to go to war, I got your back. But I just see it for what it is. Enjoy it while we can. The Uncanny Valley is still very strong with it. God. Did you see Charlie's video about AI? He swapped his whole ass intro, and since I wasn't paying attention to the video, it sounded just like him and you didn't notice. Yeah, they get it so quick. I've listened to like phone calls. I even had an AI conversation with the website Fat Man on, God, I love that name, on stream, having an argument, and it was just so quick to respond back. It was creepy. It was creepy. It was like the Sesame website, I think. It'll be integrated in a crucial partner society in the future. It is. It'll be one and the same. It's just the reality. I think everybody alive now having conversations will never truly accept it. But the children that are just learning to walk, it will be a natural part of life. And this conversation will be archaic. Is that fair to say? How you doing, werewolf? God, I haven't heard this song in forever. Saving that song. What's up, Brian Adams? AI and shitty live action Disney movies. What a horrible time to be alive. I had to think about that for a second. I was looking at papers and text models that respond too quickly were easily to identify as non-human. I just look at it like it's very difficult in VTubing to find an artist that matches your style, to change, to improve, to update. And once they get to a level that you like, they become either out of your price range, or just unreachable. 5 to 10 years, AI will take that over. You won't be able to tell the difference. They're so good already. It's scary. Is what it is. Honey Chan, how you doing? How you doing, Honey Chan? On a positive note, guys, life is good. We got houses over our head. We're making things work. We're fucking around playing video games. Life ain't so bad. Axel, you are a rare breed. You are a rare breed. You could honestly spike your prices, and I think you'd still get as much money because you're very good at art. Not many artists like to do male anime art. Facts. So thank you for not overpricing your quality work. I'm doing good, werewolf. Thanks for the lurk, Honey Chan. Enjoy the job at work. Enjoy the job at work. You can tell, like, when I'm reading and talking at the same time, because that's when I say shit that doesn't make sense. It's your bread and butter. Axel, you are dialed in on the mail art. Like 100%. And I mean that. You are a rare, rare breed. All right, guys. You guys want to play some Tales Beyond the Tomb? Hold on. Hmm. 2,000 motherfucking viewers. Mm-mm. 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 I remember that, Axel. I have people that hang out in chat that love going to your webcomic. No joke. I'll bring you guys over in 1 second. This is exciting, guys, because apparently this is based on actual events. Let me change the audio in the background, because I know you guys are going to troll me with peeing and jump scares. You guys hear it? Yes, you can. Okay. Jesus! Nice try, Fairy. It's good to see you again, Fairy. Welcome back, my friend. Missed you. Absolute missed you. Peeing. Yeah, by all means, Axel, if you want to post your link, go ahead and post it in chat. If it doesn't accept it, you can post it in the Discord. I don't know if I have anybody that's modding right now. Are we able to just naturally approve it, or do we have to change settings? Or can you just send them the link? But by all means, please share it. Looks like it won't share. Tell you what, it's set to not. Axel, you can send it to Ginny or myself, and we can relink it. I'll do that real quick before I start. Send it, goddammit! Discord sent! No, you're good, Pian. All right, Axel, I'm losing interest. I think it's the auto delete or review or approve and like auto ban. Ah, I gotcha. There we go. Copy. Boop. There you go, my friend. New game. Welcome to the 4th episode of the Tales Beyond the Tomb, an episodic horror series that investigates chilling true stories. Let's rock and roll. I am the best, Pian. Thank you for reminding me that. Wow. 616, baby. If you don't know who they are, Poop Killer. 616 Games made Boop Killer. A work of fiction inspired by a real case. Names of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Russia, August 17th, 1993.
Among the frozen mountains lie ancient secrets.
Ooh.
Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Don't seek the truth, guys. Seek lies. Seek gaslighting. Ooh, I really need a hot coffee. I'm with you. I'm with you. Part diner, part auto shop? Oh. Wake up. Hey. Hello. Wake up. Hey. Hey, can I get a coffee? Jesus Christ, buddy. What? Damn it. Is that late already? Are you local? Nope. I just needed a hot coffee before continuing my trip, if you don't mind. One usually shows up around here, especially this time of year. Where are you heading? I'm heading to That Word Pass for some research. Is there a problem? Well, you're just another curious one, huh? Is that it? My name is Alexei Morozov. I butchered my name. I am writing an article about the mountaineers. My father, he was one of those mountaineers guided by him. By Dyatlov Nikolai. He wasn't afraid of anything. He was only 7 years old when he left. Hey, sorry for your loss, but the circumstances of their death were pretty unusual. I think we should reopen this case. They didn't die. They were taken. What do you mean they were taken? Want some advice, Mr. Alexei? Alexei? Go home. Go back to your life. There's nothing to be discovered in those mountains. Look, I didn't come all this way just to give up to what your advice was. Thanks, though. Your courage is admirable. Reminds me of my father. Thanks for the honor, and thanks for being a son of a dead mountaineer. I read a lot about him. He's a cool guy. In the depths of my place, there is a memorial wall dedicated to them. You're welcome to view it. It contains photographs and original documents. Ooh, let me see it. And of course, the coffee. There's a machine right there. Thank you very much. Thanks, old man. Examine the case memorial. Oh, this is an extensive memorial he's got. Just a fucking whiteboard of paper. But local people are probably tired, no? And stories about divers, and so they always mention how the locals told them to be careful, and so, and people talking about how deaths happen so often. That is true, Pian. That is true. Somebody's snowing out. Let's see here. Before we set off toward the mountains, we made a brief stop in, I'm just going to say the names wrong. I'm just going to try. In Vizhay, the last inhabited village for the vastness of the northern Urals. We gathered supplies, registered for our route, and spent one last night under a warm roof. From here on, it'll be nothing but snow, wind, and silence. Ooh, great intro, Nikolai. Scuba doobas. Scuba dooba divers. Tragedy at the Ural Mountains in 1959. It's currently in the 80s right now, right? So 30-ish years ago. On the night between February 1st and 2nd, 1959, 9 experienced hikers disappeared during an expedition to Mount Otorten in the northern Ural Mountains. They were found days later under circumstances that defy any logical explanation. The tent had been cut open from the inside. The bodies were scattered across the snow-covered forest, some without clothes, others with severe injuries, and no sign of struggle. Proposed causes range from avalanche, mass panic, secret military tests, wow, to even supernatural events. Nothing was confirmed. Estimated temperatures on the night of the incident, they were around negative 30 degrees Celsius. The site has been known as Dyatlov Pass in honor of the expedition leader. Despite numerous investigations, the case was closed without an official resolution. The area remains isolated and avoided to this day by locals and seasoned guides. Interesting. This is a fun read. After weeks without news, we began aerial searches. God damn it, dude! You know, if those hip thrusting cowboys were in the mountains, I think they would have made it out of there. They would have hip thrusted their way all the way back. Sound and safe. What's up, dear? After weeks without news, we began aerial searches over the pass region. Today, under the pale winter light, we found the first signs. Remains of the campsite, partially covered by snow. The teams transported by helicopter carefully descended the treacherous slopes. We found the first bodies a few hundred meters from the tent. The cold here is cruel, as if time itself froze along with them. Doesn't feel right. We're gonna keep searching. Interesting. Fun. Oh, Jesus! Those who dare to return there rarely come back the same. Okay. Any clue that reveals what happened there, though? Did you hear that? No, I didn't. Are you all right? I'm fine. I'm just tired. By the way, my name is Mikhail. You should just get back on the road soon. Heard there'll be some windstorms tonight. Thanks for the memorial. Hey, I'm gonna just grab my coffee and go. And remember, let the voices cloud your mind. Dude, I got so many voices in my head at this point. It's impossible. Sorry, sometimes I talk too much. Loneliness, this weather make people crazy. All right, cool, buddy. Toodles. Grab my camera from the car. What about the coffee? What's up, Spell a Night Bloom? How you doing? How you doing? Don't mind us, just professional evidence. Cannibal worm. That's weird. It didn't turn out well. Nope. I'm doing all right. Night Bloom, doing all right. I've got a meter behind my body that I got to shake it enough to it. All right, can I fucking put it down now? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Grab a coffee from the machine. Or... Yuki! What's up, Yuki? How you doing? Interplay. WASD move space exit.
Game over.
What just happened? Hold on. Oh, we're the worm. Come here, you little shit.
Game over.
That was fun. Black coffee, baby. That's the only real way to have it. What's up, Angel Fire? How you doing? How you doing? And what is up, Bean? How you doing? Good to see you guys popping in. Doing good. How are you popping? And I hope Scruffs is great. He is snoozing. He's been doing some nighttime hacking, but I have a new strategy. In the morning, I turn on a YouTube video, cows, and then he barks out all the phlegm. It's genius. And then he's good the whole day. What up, Cloud? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you guys popping in. I love drinking black coffee, but it's got to be quality bean because I don't want to drink no brown water. You don't want to drink that doo-doo water? Fat man, I love black coffee. That's the only way I ever drink it. Only way I ever drink it. When you're as sweet as I am, guys, you need something bitter to even you out. Things are good, Cloud. So, Bean, when are you packing your bags? Oh, that's right. We've talked about this before. It's your turn to go visit Cloud. And have some UK adventures. And go into a pub. Yugi 79. Horror it is, my friend. You ever tried Death Wish? Death Wish coffee? I used to love it. It actually tastes really good. I've moved on from Keurigs. I could get the beans from them. I've ordered a bunch of that weird hippie organic stuff. What's up, Nix? Hair store El Choice, you got it. I'm out of it today. Where's the goddamn hair button? Lamakiel, what's up, friend? Good to see you popping in. You can't drink straight black coffee? That's the only way I have it, guys. Girly Pop! Jesus Christ. What's up, Girly Pop? I'm good, Lamakiel. Doing good. Welcome back, Girly Pop. Being the only time I can have coffee black is if it's a cold brew. Yeah, but cold brews, don't they naturally have like sugar in it? Like I thought they always put sugar in cold brews. Ice and sugar? I don't know what I'm talking about though. I only drink it steaming hot, even in the summer. I do a French press. I hate Keurigs and I think it tastes like shit. Yeah, I agree. I still have a Keurig for backup for the lazy days, you know? A friend of mine got me into French press is too much cleaning work. I like the easier maintenance one, which is the stovetop coffee, whatever you want to call it. It's like a metal canister. You grind the beans and you put it on the bottom and you put it on top of the stove, and in like 10 minutes, you got fantastic coffee. It's so easy to clean. Why isn't this thing starting up? Do I got to go talk to this asshole now? No, cold brews are brewed cold or steeped overnight. That's too much work. Espresso can. Yeah, it's like espressos, but I just, you know, espresso is, you know, a black coffee is really just an espresso with more water in it. That's all I do. Hey, buddy, you scared me. Trying to talk to people about coffee. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Ooh. Yeah. Didn't you see me inside the fucking car, buddy? Tea all the way, Cloud. You are a Brit. When I worked in the UK, it was, I swear to God, it was like every time we stopped doing something, it was tea time. Every fucking time. And they always laughed because the Americans had to have their American coffee while they had their fucking tea. It's like we stop moving in place for 5 seconds. I'm like, hey guys, tea time. Hey, I'm sorry. I just haven't seen anything in a long time. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a troll. I drink energy drinks. Me too. That's the problem. Coffee and energy drinks. Anytime is tea time. You fucking UK guys. I wished I could get into tea. It's just not strong enough. Yeah, we got a blind jokester here. All right, jokester. Don't worry. To be honest, I think it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Tell me about it. I can hear her. She watches over the mountains, just like Mother Nature. All right, dude. The witch. She gets into people's minds. She wanders through those mountains. All right, cool. We can watch her put his shades back on. You'd better be careful, Mr. Alexei. The extreme cold, it can mess with your mind. How did you know my name? Were you fucking eavesdropping when I was talking to the weirdo in the gas station? No. The witch told me. She told me. All right, whatever. Toodles. Eavesdropping son of a bitch. These jokes are funny. I got some help. Put on the new meds. I'm feeling a lot better. Girly Pop, that is great news, my friend. Great news. I've been trying green tea, guys, but I always go from green tea to black coffee, baby. Hola, papa. Brute Brooks. What's up, friend? How you doing? Welcome to the Indie Horror Stream, my friend. How you doing? Why did the blind guy turn into Krusty? Oh, I love this. I love the ambiance. 616 is getting better at these games. Acceleration and reverse brake. Did I just accidentally get us killed? No. What a beautiful landscape. I'm gonna grab my camera and take a picture. Honestly, I would say that IRL as well. I love taking pictures of landscapes and then never looking at them again. Anybody else do that when you travel? I take a picture of every mountain, every building, every structure, never see it again. I'm trying to grab my camera. Oh, there we go. Menace behind the wheel. You guys are stopping? Yeah. Tea time, guys. What up, Sleepy? How you doing, my friend? The only coffee I got for the past 8 days in hospital coffee, so I'm excited for coffee. Honestly, I think hospital coffee's good too. I'm pretty easy when it comes to black coffee. I'll like it pretty watered down for the most part, but if you make it good, I'll let you know. You look at him, Lemakio? I wish I did too. Take a photo of this, but I don't. Mary, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been hot everywhere. Fucking everywhere. My dumbass, I have been running daily in 90-degree weather. Why? Because I'm a moron. I'm that person who's like, I should run in the morning or I should run in the evening. So I run at like anywhere from 12 to 3, and then I come back wanting to die. It's a good time. I was listening to the joke before because I missed it because I'm on a support call. All I gotta say is your name should be Cobb from the corn of that joke. Huh? Huh? What's up, Dax? Papa Yokai rock music intro. Welcome, guys. It's Papa Yokai. Do-do-do. Playing games. What's up? What's up, Dax? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we need to have the car in the landscape, too? Is this kind of like to say, hey, guys, I was here, I swear to God. What's up, Dax? How you doing, buddy? I feel like that statement, this is why you're my favorite, you say in every stream. I've heard you say that to at least 30 different streamers now. But thank you. It's about to get hot. I like the photo. I better get going. Of course I like the photo. It's time to go. Jesus Christ. Let's fucking get there already. Start her up, baby. What are my tops? Night Bloom, thanks for the kind words, my friend. You don't think you know 30 streamers? Honestly, me neither. We were talking about it the other day. All the people we started with. Not many of us are still hanging out. A little sad. Makes me a little sad. In GL. Oh, God. This is where I stop the car and have a panic attack. Because I don't like driving where I can't see the road. Ferry, when you were in Iceland, was it ever a whiteout at this point where you couldn't even see the road? Because it was at one time for that for us, and it was just like, holy bejesus. Brute for Brux, I appreciate you, my friend. English only, please. I gotta protect myself. You know what I'm saying? Do we get out? Or are we gonna drive through this? We gotta get out. Are we not getting out? All right, fuck it. Brilla Bubino. Brilla Bubino. I'm actually doing, holy shit, Dragon Lord. Thank you so much for gifting the legendary Cryptic Daxter. Guys, you don't know, Dax is actually a streamer. I met him when I first started streaming. And he's one of the funniest guys I know. He can actually play any garbage game and make it funny. But he doesn't like to stream much. He streams like once every other month. So Dax has become a seasonal streamer. And Dax Bella, I'm actually playing Split Fiction with her on Saturday, I think. Dragon Lord, thank you again for resubbing, my friend. Much love. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at chat and trying to catch up. I'm a little dumb. Tried to catch the midnight sunset, but it was too cloudy. Didn't really get that dark. Yeah, and then it's so beautiful there, though. Well, I hope I'm in the right place. Honestly, this would be so exciting. Ending up into like I'm gonna assume an abandoned village. Let's go to the one place where the chimney's smoking. I'd be so excited right now. Holy but Jesus, Cloud. Cloud, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. Much love, much love. Holy but Jesus. I'll be playing with you soon in, what, 2 weeks, Cloud? I got the group up. I was waiting for one more to respond. I don't think they're going to be able to make it. So it'll just be, I think, 5 of us. Pummel Party, which is a fucking amazing game. So we can't get into the one place for the chimney smoking? Maybe there's more people than I realize that live here. All right, gonna shower. I smell like a fish, gas station chicken wings, and pickled sausage. I don't know why, but that made me hungry and grossed out at the same time. Enjoy your shower, Dax. Think of me, buddy. Cloud, I'm telling you right now, it's a legendary game. It's basically a Mario Party copy. It's so fun because they update it quite a bit. Aha! Victor? Hey, Victor. You've got to be Victor, right? No? You just found him. No shit. I'm Alexei Morazvlav. You sent a letter a month ago to me? I received your letter. Many curious people take risks in these mountains. But you must be careful. The icy wind can mess with your head, make you hallucinate. I know. That's why I need you as my guide. So, can you help out? I know. The impact font is intense. I like it, though. Makes it easy for old people like me to read. Do you have any idea what you're asking me? This isn't a joke. It's not a walk in the park. All right, dude. Those young people died in a horrible way. Some traces must remain untouched. Really? Because there's a witch out there talking to blind people, harassing people at gas stations. I want to search for evidence or clues about what might have happened to them. Families are still waiting for a logical explanation, weirdo. And I'm the only one that can take you on this crazy expedition. Am I right? Oh my God, you want more money, don't you? I'll guide you, but be warned. It's a long journey that can freeze even your soul. Okay. Little dramatic, but thanks. Welcome. I won't do this for the money. I admire the courage, Mr. Alexei. Let's go inside and warm up by the fireplace. You must be cold. All right, I just got to grab my stuff. I'll meet you there. Looks like he's got back problems, too. This ain't going to look good. You don't like the way the NPCs walk up to me? Everybody's got a problem with me. This is definitely a town of weirdos. I'm starting to think the villagers murdered everybody and they wanted to make it a mystery so they don't find out that it's a village of cannibals. What exactly are we doing in this game? So Sleepy, apparently there's a true story. Like this is a fake story based off a true story, right? Back in the 50s, some people went out into the mountains, and when they discovered their bodies, it was a bunch of wild shit. Like dudes were just naked lying around. They had damage marks on their bodies. They were just all over the place. And because it's in such a difficult area of the world, they were never able to get legit evidence. So it remained a mystery as to what happened. And we played the story of an investigator that wants to fucking go up there and get naked and die ourselves. Must have been a wild party. That's what I'm saying. Must have been a Diddy party. Okay, I'll stop. Anybody else watching those trials? They're fucking wild. The shit today I was reading. You look tired. It's good to rest a bit and eat something warm. Tomorrow at sunrise, Also, sunrise will depart. Hey, look, it was hard getting here. The whiteout's kind of crazy, but thanks for bringing me in, weirdo. You can stay in my room. I'll sleep here on the couch. Are you sure about that? It's no trouble. I like staying near the fireplace. You can leave your things in my room, up the stairs, and to the right. All right. I mean, thank you. It feels a little too welcoming, but thank you. Makes me feel more awkward, to be honest. Shut the door. Someone take the rim shot away from this man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Sleepy. That's right. We played the demo before. The full game was released today. Victor, I hope this letter finds you well. My name is... Oh, it's me. I'm a journalist. So this is who we are, guys. We're a journalist and independent researcher. We've been following the Dyatlov Pass tragedy. So, guys, if you Google Dyatlov Pass tragedy, I don't know if it'll come up right because they did say they changed names for respect or privacy reasons. And after gathering numerous accounts and documents, I believe you're the only person capable of guiding me through that region. I know many avoid speaking about what happened there, and I understand the subject may be sensitive, but something there tells me there's more to the story than the official reports revealed, and I'm not here to favor sensationalism. I just want answers. Sensationalism? I haven't seen that in a while. I'm willing to pay for your service as a guide, and I promise to respect any boundaries you set. I'll be in the village in the coming days if you agree to meet. I'll be waiting at the old station in the main road. With respect, he didn't read at the old station. We had to find him in his house. Oh, you haven't, Fat Man? I've been watching Rotten Mango. She's been keeping it up to date. The stories are insane. Insane. Insane bad, not insane good. Oh my God. Holy shit. Peeing. Oh my God. I think this is the biggest gifted sub I've ever had. Holy but Jesus. Yeah, what Fat Man said. Peeing, thank you so much. You've done this to me years ago? What's up, Beep Boop? Peeing, thank you so much for the kindness. I'm a little taken back. I don't know what to say. Guys, I'm gonna fast click. This might take a minute. Peeing, I don't know what I did to deserve the kindness, but this is one of the nicest things I've seen somebody do in a very long time. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Honestly, I just always appreciated your great vibes. So thank you so much for the kindness. God. I don't even know. All right, let's see if I can go through the names as fast as humanly possible. Pian, thank you for gifting Chimera, Tay, Girly Pop, Ifrit, Vario, Sheedy, Astery, Goobies, Agnes, Kingsglaive, Manoray, Starseeker, Karum, Ruvi T, Liliana, Wistery, Sunday, Reaper, Lamakiel, Coca-Cola, Jellybean, Yona Bean, a lot of beans today, Lil Crispy, Mustachio, Doc Frost, Fat Man, Gaia, Jana, Blue, Coyote, Avalona, Biolshi, Ejacula, Waffle on 9, Tasty, Blessed, Xandrin Time, Good Old Mario, Diabetic Pan, haven't seen him in a while, Anya, Vince, Scott, Big Mad Max, Muzzled, Red Francis, Cass, the Kickin' Chicken System, Pippi, Nanu Shoe, Ensemble, Oddball, Womp Womp, Deer, Razzle, Ray, Banana, Kiri, Finrear, Aroused Bear, funny name, Dre, Red Sage, Tony, Tamara, Gimme, Daniel, Pitch Days, Raymond, Oliver, I Love, Intimidable, Sindor, Stargazer, Fabio, Yugi, Nitbla, Ananakaptop, Danazra, Hay Spice, Fruit, Nietzsche, Himbo Hunter, hilarious, Queen, Vamp, Wolf, Elliot, Witch, Calf, Jack, Elliot, Luca, Theo, Axel, Valiant, Valerie, Brute for Brox, Yuzune, Lycan, Alessio, Starling, Nice, Mary, and Volt Dust. Holy shit. Pian, you're a motherfucking legend. I really mean it when I say you've always been a great vibe. Please, if you never blah, blah, feel the need to do this, and thank you so much for the kindness. Jesus Christ. I feel like I don't know what else. How many times? Yeah. Thank you so much, Pian. God damn it, what's up, Noimu? What's up, Biolshe? What's up, Pan? Oh, God. It will not ruin my mood this time. What's up, Booty Clap? Pian, thank you so much, my friend. Much love, much love. Noimu with the Pornhub. Thank you so much, guys. For everybody to catch it up, this is a fake story based off of a real story. We are a journalist going to find out what happened to the hikers in the Russian mountains. It is the 1980s currently, based off hikers that were lost in the mountains in the 50s. Thank you again, Pian. Jesus Christ. You just came lit. Nice. Isn't this part of the same series where a mother said her kid? I'm not sure. Leave your backpack in the room. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of the series they've made, but they're all separate stories. You're probably thinking like, I know separate stories, but is it that one? I don't remember. I've got a terrible memory. The mountains called to me as if they were expecting something from me. There are nights I don't sleep. I just listen. Not to the wind, but whispers among the trees. Voices that aren't mine, yet aren't unfamiliar either. I started dreaming of places I've never been, of faces I don't recognize, till I began to remember them, as if I've lived it before. As if it's cycle repeating itself and I'm just the same instrument with a different name in another time. The cold doesn't bother me anymore, nor the solitude, only the silence. When it fades and the voices return, that's when I feel most at home. Victor. I have no idea what I just read. That sounded kind of like madness to me. Madness and loneliness.
January 25, 1959. Third day of the expedition.
1959, first expedition.
The weather is bearable.
Weather's bearable, and the group seems in good spirits. Nikolai brought more supplies, as needed as always. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean. Mountains are beautiful. It's untouched and silent out here.
I have a good feeling this time.
I've got a good feeling this time.
This is going to be special.
It's going to be special. It's going to be a special time, huh? I'm sure it was. Welcome back, Miss Natalia. Papa forced me to. What? Guys, you know the rules. Pian gets to own their soul for 30 days. A le gasp. What did you do to Pian? Pian is a wild one. I have no control over Pian. Miss Natalia, where are you back from? Where'd you go? Either way, welcome back. Gifted a 3 months tier to Yuki. Pian, stop it! You're too kind. You just gifted 3 months to Yuki? Holy shit. Stop it, Pian! Thank you so much. Now you own a lot of souls now. Did you put everything back in place? Yes. The fireplace is old, but it's never let me down. A seat if you'd like. All right. Welcome back, Mio. Had to walk Luna. Nowhere exciting today. Ooh. How is Luna doing? Is it like her favorite time of the day when you walk her? So it's quiet here. It's kind of awkward. So how you doing? The silence of the mountains is not empty. It watches. It listens. It waits. Sometimes more than we'd like. Yeah, there is definitely something strange here. It's not the mountains, though. I felt like ever since I got to that gas station, there's been some weird shit. You, blind dude, gas station guy with his crappy memorial. Sorry, strike a nerve. The mountains have eyes and the memory. You'll understand in time. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, are you by yourself, by the way? Not surprised. Luna gets so excited. We go on 5 a day and she jumps and spins the whole time. That's so funny. Natalia, Scruffs is not that way. He gets excited to go outside, but if he sees that it's just a walk through the neighborhood, he's like, this is dumb. Let's go back inside. So it's gone from walks to I just go to the backyard and play with him. Scruffs hates walks, but that's an English Bulldog thing. They don't like doing walks. What kind of dog is Luna again, Miss Natalia? My gut is telling me to release yours. I've lost a lot, but sometimes everything goes that way. Finds a way to come back. All right, what are you talking about? Rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day and cold. You are right. It's going to be fucking freezing, but I'm excited. Good night, Alexei. May your dreams be lighter than the path. Thank you. That was fucking weird. It's still daylight, though. But we like smoke a cigar, have a steak, talk about... Okay. Corgi Cross with that shipper. Can you post another picture of her? And Dick scored. Next time you get a chance. Yes, I just said Dick scored. It's one of those days, guys. Take me back to the couch. Pretty much. I just saw that. This is a very dramatic. Is our MC ready for this? Because he seems a little nervous. Natalia, he loves going on adventures. He loves meeting other people and dogs. But walking around a neighborhood is boring. So he always just takes me to the backyard and then we just play. Like, I'll just throw stuff around. He'll do that all day long. But if I take him for a walk, he's like, this is dumb. This is straight up dumb. Welcome, Raiders. August 18th, 1993 in Russia. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yoka. Let me make you like it to your question in just a second. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yoka in the horror streamer. Lux, my friend. How you doing? How is Pokemon? You can tell how I don't play the game. I can't even say it right. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Jesus Christ. Can I not read? How's the game? And how you doing, Lux? Guys, if you don't know Lux, she is an absolute sweetheart. Good vibes. Very funny personality. Fucking check her out. I've met her through, I guess you could say friends of friends. Good vibes. Good energy. What's reading? Tell me about it, Scott. Tell me about it. I always appreciate and try to hold on to the people with good vibes. Because there's a lot of drama queens in VTube, and I ain't going to lie. So when you find a positive energy person, you try to attach to them. So I'm glad I found you, Lux. Thanks for the raid, my friend. I hope you got to murder all the Pokemon trainers and kill their Pokemon or however it works. Hope you did the best. Hopefully it was bloody and gory and violent and victorious. You guys ready for the hike of our fucking lives? Oh, and Lemakiel, is it the putt-putt game you're talking about, the demo? I actually have it installed. And if you want on Sun Demo Day, we'll play it for show. Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it another one? I'll double check it for Sun Demo Day. I was also thinking about having a day where we just have... I play games only from suggestions from you guys. I thought that would be a fun day. Muffles Life Sentence? Oh, the multiplayer game. Isn't that what that was? People have been talking about it, and I'm waiting to see other people play it, see if it's good or not. I'm a little worried. Lux, if you are there, my friend, please get some post-stream care. Much love, much love. Am I wrong again? Hold on a second. I feel like an asshole. I usually don't do this. But I've been so bad at the game recommendations. I honestly look every day. I just never talk about it. The out fishing horror game that Fairy posted, I want to play that. Oh, Muffles Life Sentence. I am a little worried about it because those kind of games with the type of graphics are hard to pull me in. But I'll definitely give it a shot. If you think it's a funny game, I'll give it a shot one day. Just don't hate me if I don't play it too long. I have a very short attention span. All right, guys, adventure time. I just watched her stream and I got a notification. I got a gifted sub thanks to whoever did that. Jelly Bean, that is to Pean. Pean is the legend that hooked you up. We need to leave. Night falls very early here, and it brings a freezing cold with it. No shit, buddy. Let's go. I've set aside some supplies for you. We'll need them. Get your backpack ready so we can go. Okay. Yeah, being motherfucking legend. Dropped the fucking legend bomb. Where's our backpack at? Aha! Headlamp. Looks like, speaking of beans, cans of beans, I'm guessing. And a lighter. Are you really prepared? This is a tough path. Don't worry about me, buddy. I hike in my neighborhoods all the time. Hey, can I take a picture, you know, just in case for memories? I don't like photos, but go ahead. We got to go afterwards. All right. Beans. So many beans today. So many beans today. I got a feeling it's having us take photos because eventually there's going to be like monsters in the photos. This is a horror game, guys. Don't forget. Sometimes psychological horror, but I think there's actual monsters in this one. God, I love this music. I love 80s computer music. It's not good when the guide has a huge backpack and you got a little bitch one. As soon as I would see that, I'd be like, I fucked up. I should always be carrying more gear than the guide. Because, you know, they only pack for essentials. NPC are non-threatening with all their warnings, and I'm walking here, broach. So true. You'll die here first. What? First one you took 100% has something more to it. Agreed. I think I just like the psychological horror more than the jump scares. I feel you on that. I think that's why I've gotten into the Fears to Fathom type games. They've had a lot of copycats, like 616 is dabbing in it, and I'm loving it. Loving it. You know, I was having a conversation about Chillizart lately. I wish they kept their old style graphics. Like, it was cool that in their latest game they upgraded with Unreal, but there was a special charm to their old school look. Freezing. The meter indicates the character's cold level. Don't want to get too high. The freezing wind of the Ural Mountains can cause hallucinations and even death. You can build a campfire to warm up at certain spots. Should we build a campfire now? What is this? This has been the hardest trek. Extremely cold, winds that cut through the skin and pierce the bones. Barry, speaking of Iceland, the wind there feels like blades hitting the body. I know we're going to make it. We all have experience in the climbing and survival. It's the second day of our expedition. You're ready to turn back due to severe joint pain. The rest of us are excited to continue. I know we're going to make it. Mila. Thanks, Mila. The sounds scare me more than the random face or something. I feel that. Jump scares are overdone. To make a truly good horror game, you should be able to make it without a legit jump scare. Space lighter. Much better. All right. Let's snap some photos, shall we? Take a photo of old Victor. Let's get one of these Instagram photos with him looking off into the mountains. Psycho or the jump scare stuff, not gonna lie, and if you get almost cause some accidents. Going on the gram, baby. I'd put it on the gram. Oh man, that doesn't count. Let me guess. Let me just do this. Oh, take a photo of the heat point. So it was a good one. The heat point? What's the heat point? Any picture of yokai. Get out of here, Dax. What's up, buddy? Agrituna, maybe the photos are going to help you stop the hallucinations. Maybe so. I still feel like it's building up to there's going to be scary stuff in the photos. I'm holding on to that theory. Hidden folder on your phone. Are they saying this is a heat point? I really don't know what they meant. Fuck is a heat point? That was it. Wesley, what's up, friend? How you doing, Wesley? We need to keep moving. Find a safe place to set up camp before nightfall. So, this is the same path the group took? A little strange to be standing here. Yes, you'll still see some of the old trail markers. Stakes and rope. Things they left behind. What do you think really happened? What's your thoughts? What's your explanation? No clear answer. Let's go. We got a long walk ahead of us. Alrighty. Adventure. This would be so fun. I wish I could walk in slow motion like that. Imagine how many people you'd freak out. Look at the dude's shovel. Is that like an ideal way to have it shaped? Doesn't look right to me. Maybe it's not for digging, but just picking up snow. Look at me figuring things out. No big deal. Ooh, this would be super cool to go through. Jesus Christ, Victor. You're great for conversations. Live, laugh, treat. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Sorry. Hold up, Victor. Oh, he waited. Look at that. Doesn't even look back. That's how badass he is. He just senses my presence and moves on. You okay? Dead to me. Well, welcome back, Live, Laugh, Treat. All right, it's getting awkwardly quiet. ADHD's kicking in. Hey, buddy, how about we have a conversation, you know? Talk about the mysteries of life. Your thoughts on the Diddy trial, since I've been watching a lot on it. I've watched paranoid event. Infrasound generated by the wind passing over the mountaintops. Paranoid? God damn that word. Physical discomfort and mental distress. It can never trigger panic attacks and hallucinations. It can even trigger. Okay. When it gets activated, remain silent. Stay calm or you will succumb to your madness. Got it. Don't talk when that happens. I hear voices. Hello? Watch too many videos about how people die in the mountains. They could... I know. There's so many great videos on that stuff. Your cat always snuggles up to watch me. My little fatty watches with me. Paranoid. You got it right the first time. It's paranoid? This is where they found their first bodies. Just beneath that tree. Next to the remnants of a fire. There's crosses. Were they buried here? No, only marked. They were found half naked, barefoot, as if they fled in a panic. Why would anybody strip down in the snow? They think it was hypothermia, paradoxical undressing. Others, they don't believe it was just the cold. And these cabins, are they hunters or something here? Yeah, it used to be. No one comes here anymore, not for years. Everybody avoids this place now. They say this place changed after that night. Some believe the mountains are cursed. I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyway, let's keep moving. Hey, before you go, I just need to take another photo, okay? Heat source and cuddle source. Facts. Your little fatty kitty. That's actually pretty adorable. Is there a place to build a fire? The fuck? Huh? That's weird. Today is the third day of climbing. We can barely feel our fingers. Not even with the gloves on. He keeps saying he knows the way, but he doesn't seem so sure anymore. He doesn't talk much. Doesn't react to our comments. Wandered off from the group for hours. Even yesterday afternoon. When he came back, he was wet up to his knees and was holding something he hid in his coat. He didn't eat dinner either. He just stood there staring at the fallen snow. I don't know if he's sick or if he's just too scared to say anything. Nadia. Nadia. That's freaking adorable. What's your cat's name? Ah, fire. Hold on. We got to make a fireplace. We're still good. But I want to do a little bit of searching real quick. A strange photo. It's kind of blurry. Really? Is that Bigfoot? Oh, looks like a Bigfoot photo. Ooh, VHS time. Or not VHS, cassette tape time. Excuse me. Thought it was Bigfoot too.
January 27, 1959. The temperature has dropped more than expected. The compass failed for a few minutes yesterday. Ivan swears he took steps around the tent, but there were no footprints.
No footprints.
Maybe the wind, but maybe not. Sometimes I feel like the forest is listening.
God. They all need therapy really bad. Ide? Is that how you say it? Swedish? Alright, let's go make a fire real quick. Hold up, Victor. Are you okay? Yeah, I just hallucinated and saw dead bodies. Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to continue. Alright, I'm just gonna cook a fire so I don't die. There to there. We call him Nikolai because I don't remember. I think we're Nikolai, and I think the guide is Victor, right? No, we're Alexei. We're Alexei, and the guide is Victor. Nikolai is a fun word, though. Takes a while to warm up. Forrest is listening. What if we ask it a question if the Lorax will come and speak for the trees? That'd be hilarious. I pronounced it sort of right. E is like the way they say eh in anime. So, Ede? I'm gonna butcher it. It's super adorable name, though. Come on, let's warm up, baby. We got hiking to do. Let's go. Victor, time for chit chat. Let's go. You know, your slow walking is what's going to get us killed. I'm going to just pass him up. Stay close, don't ever leave her side. Hurry up, Victor. I'm sprinting to the next camps. Fuck. He does not like being told what to do. Sorry, Jesus. Mr. Fatty, because he's a little chunky. That's adorable. That's what I do. I call Scrubs fatty or dummy or doofus. So I can totally relate to that. It is funny though, if you're like in a park and you're like, come here, dummy. And you're like, you call your dog's name is Dummy? And I'm like, no, it's Mr. Scruffles. But he's dumb. All I said was, but he's dumb and we died. Son of a bitch. All right, let's not talk next time that happens. Ping ping and tennis, that's adorable, live laugh. Go when your cat's asshole. Well, accurate. Okay, we can talk again. Thank God. Jesus. A leaf touched your arm and you were dead. Pretty much. You call your cat Little Piggy? Fucking adorable. It is funny how you say it in Spanish, though. Oh, is ping pong? Same thing. Still super adorable. Puerquito? Is that what you call them? Puerquito? Puerquito? Cerdito? I better stop that. Better stop that. I'm stopping. Had to take my cat to his regular chicken yesterday, and he played all cute right up until he got his rabies booster, and then he turned spicy. I took a swing at the vet. That's honestly hilarious. I bet you they were laughing.
I don't know what's happening in this place. Was that a vision? I saw their bodies lying buried in the snow. I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
That's right, baby. We're going the distance. We ain't leaving without the truth. If it was going to say to be continued, I was going to rage. Live Laugh, our friend Axel, is an accomplished artist, and that is his webtoon. If you like BL webtoons. Would be my luck. Oh, so many times. So many times. Might be a dialect thing since you're Cuban. We'll leave aside. We'll die if we get an inch away from. I feel like it's gonna happen. Just guys got to remember, if the microphone on the right pops up on the screen, I have to shut up or we die instantly. Talking apparently gets you killed in this game. It's funny how the booster did affect Coyote, like you're saying, because Scruffs shots mean nothing. He just doesn't like people touching his feet. Cliffhangers kill me sometimes. Let's warm up for a second. You heard BL, you click. Well, you're welcome, guys. The artist is Axel. I just call him Axel. If you see my Discord profile pic, he does some badass art. The fire won't last tonight. We're gonna need more wood. All right, I'll go looking. Stay within sight. Place is a way of hiding things, even people. I get that, buddy. You hang by the fire, old man. I'll figure it out. I guess I gotta grab them all at once, right? Jump scare alert. Think so. Oh, isn't that that emote is Haru's alerts. Is Haru still on vacation? I feel like he's been gone for months now. All right, this is enough. Sweet. Those voices. All right. You're welcome, Victor. What next, buddy? The silence here. It's heavier than I remembered. I like it, though. Silence from all the noise of modern-day society. Some say that silence is the path to truth. So I think we're on the right track. Okay, I gotta go piss. Step away from the camp to pee. Can I pee anywhere? Urinate. We're gonna have a pee circle to protect us from the demons. Don't look at me. I think I did a pretty good job. We're protected, guys. Remember that. You get attacked by demons, just pee in a circle around you. Stay right there. Grab your camera. All right, hold on. How do you grab your camera? Oh, it must be on the... Oh, yeah, gotcha. All right, smile. Attacked by a demon. Go out for dinner with them. This is awkward. That's really what it is, Lamakiel. The priests just pee in bottles and tell people it's holy water. We'll hell deeper tomorrow. The last stretch is going to be the hardest. All right. I'm going to go take a nap. Toodles. Rest well. The mountain doesn't sleep. But you should. I know, weirdo. You're saying some weird-ass shit, buddy. Stop it. $3:27 a.m. The time of the devil. Everybody ever hear that? 3 a.m. It's the worst time. Did like 333 or something like that. I always wake up around 3 a.m. too. Victor? How is he just standing in front of her tent? Victor, you're not doing something weird, are you? Why did he walk off? You don't think that was Victor? Well, where's Victor? F for headlamp. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go to the demon sparkles over here. Brother from another mother. Ooh, we got an axe. We gonna fight him? It's one of those climbing axes, right? Huh? Huh. Maybe run? That was weird. It looked like we murdered somebody. Don't go far, right? We'll try to stay close. Look for red butterflies. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Victor, where did you go, dude? I'm losing it, man. Actually, we don't really need the flashlight. Do we go further? Victor? Okay, good. Invisible wall, so we don't go further. Agreed, fat man. Exactly. He should have did the peace circle. That's why we're safe, guys. Oh, there he is. I think. Victor? Hey, what are you doing, dude? You're gonna freeze out here. Victor? Is there something behind me? What's that noise? I saw that comment, Natalia. Facts. Just a dream. Dream from an invisible monster with long hair. It's a little weird, man. But honestly, Natalia's got a good point. He ain't getting... It'd take him half the night to get 20 yards away from us. Victor. Were you creeping outside our tent? Did you sleep well? It's a cold morning. The air feels really good. Down to the bones. I had a really weird dream. I think this place is getting to me, man. It's hard to get used to the winds. It can really cause hallucinations. Hey, I saw 2 more crosses. Were they also members of the expedition? Yes. 2 other bodies found here. Unlike the first 2, they were wearing clothes. But it still wasn't enough for the cold up in these mountains. So, why haven't you mentioned their names? Saying the names of the dead is a bad omen, Mr. Alexei. We don't want to disturb the dead. The dead's dead. Don't wake the dead. Leave the dead dead. Okay. I made some coffee. I'll warm you up. Thanks, buddy. Nice guy. Ooh, I love drinking coffee out of a metal cup, my friends. Victor doesn't sleep. He gets his powers from the mountains to stay energized. What if Victor guides people to their deaths? He could. That's true. All this time, he's been murdering people. 10 cups are a nice vibe. I literally drink out of metal cups because I'm a little weird too. And I feel like if I drink out of metal cups, I'll be more protected from plastic stuff. I'm weird, guys. Metal and wood. I'm okay with getting micro splinters in my body, but plastic, no way. No way, Jose. Still drinking out of jars. I love jars and the aesthetic of it, live laugh, but jars, I always like, it's messy to me. You know, I feel like I always make a little bit of a mess drinking out of them. Mason jars. Metal cups are all fun and games until you accidentally hit your tooth on it. You got a story to share? You probably have microplastics. Sleepy? Oh, I do. I started late. And fast food's filled full of microplastics too. I'm filled. I'm just trying to save myself, Sleepy, from down the road. It's happened to you, fat man? It's happened to me too, guys, but it was a glass beer bottle. Lost half my front tooth. It was an embarrassing moment until I fixed it. And yeah, I did whatever I could to get that fixed as soon as possible. The narcissist in me was humiliated and wanted that fixed immediately. I wouldn't smile. Wouldn't smile until I got it fixed. Was the coffee good? You know what, Victor? It was fantastic. Thank you. So last night, were you like standing in front of my tent doing, you know, hopefully not anything weird? No. Stayed here sitting for a while and then went to sleep. Why do you ask? Nothing. I just had a weird dream. Automod ruining your amazing jokes. You're microplastic at this point. We all are, aren't we? I don't have cups. I only use jars. And they come with a lid. Mine's metal cups and then ceramic coffee mugs when I travel. When I travel, I like to do the old man thing and collect coffee cups. I used to do it for my mother, but now I do it for my mother and myself. You refuse to use metal ones now? I get that. We better get ready. Dig down the camp. Continue the journey. All right, let me take more photos. Take a photo of the crosses. One. I tried the mason jars, but it makes me feel like a goof while I spill all over myself. That's my problem, Fat Man. I think it's really cool and aesthetically cool, but it's messy for me. That's why I don't do it. Sippy cups. Just taking pictures of wooden crosses. No big deal. Kind of creepy. Mel. Hello, hello, Mel. How you doing, my friend? 2.5 hours. Mine didn't hurt at all. I was traveling with friends. An elbow hit my arm when I was taking a drink out of a beer bottle. I don't know if that was done maliciously or accidentally, and broke my front tooth in half. Remember it didn't hurt at all, but I could feel it. Walked downstairs and I smiled, and I immediately was like, I look like trash. I hated it. So first dentist I could get to, I got it replaced. The end. You're dead tired. You want to see peeing, but you got to save. You know, there's only one price with peeing, and it's too cheap. I think we're going to bump it up to, oh God, to 10K. 20K. Oh God. The darkness and the snow is actually perfect for him. We'll save forever. I'll find a way to break it. Don't worry about that peeing hallucination, Victor. It happens a lot. It happened before the snow. It's totally normal. Hey, could you step back a bit? I want to get a beautiful photo. Perfect, Victor. Don't worry about smiling, because you're too tough for that, right? Too tough for a smile. Don't I dare raise peeing's price. I may have to. I'm thinking 10K, maybe even 50K. I just redeem it and give myself points back. You're the devil, Mel. You are the devil. Yeah. Don't be doing no wink wonks. That is not allowed to abuse the point system. We need to keep moving. A strong windstorm ahead. All right. Got the photo. Let's go, Victor. Let's move quick. Let's go. Let's light the fire and warm up a bit before we continue. Oh, okay. All right. Furious winking. Denied. Denied. Are you ready to continue? Yep. Let's fucking go, buddy. Your silence sucks. So I'm ready to move. Get up! Lead us, Victor. Yep, there you go. Jesus Christ. I think he's going to die. The pace he's moving. You've learned a few scams of your years of moddage. Mel, that is dangerous. I'm back, but I don't know how long. I'm in bed and super... Oh, my God. Well, Dax, go get some rest, buddy. And how dare you? The path seems to be repeating. We passed by a rock we had already marked on the map, but now it's several meters ahead. It's like we ran into a loop. He says we're close, but he doesn't look at the map anymore. Nadia said she saw him whispering in the middle of the trail. Ooh, but there's nobody near him. I no longer know what's exhaustion and what's hallucination. I'm starting to think this trail has no end. Worse, maybe we're not the first to climb it. Oh, God, that's not a good story. What are you in, like, your 80s and you're doing this? You didn't have, like, a young whippersnapper that could have taken us? I'm literally walking backwards at the same pace he's walking. Faster than his forward pace. I'm not even sprinting. Victor, do you see that this is a concern? All right, can talk again. We're getting cold. We need a fire quick. Papa offered to carry some gear. Not happening. He does have more stuff in his backpack. Hey, I'm just looking. Never mind. I am looking at you like a weirdo. Wait a second. I feel like that looks the same. It's coincidence. He's like one of those characters from an anime where you see an old man and then his shirt comes off and he's like more ripped than any dude on steroids. Finally, we got cold. Won't you walk faster? I'm impatient. Hold on. Hold up, Victor. I don't want to die, okay? You're not going to warm up? Victor. God. All right, buddy. This is going to be my last entry. Food ran out 2 days ago. Water too, the cold. It no longer burns. Just numbs me. I feel as if my body's no longer here. Jesus. As if only my mind is suspended in this void. Something here with me. Something quiet. So silent that sometimes I think I'm the only one making sounds. I hear the voices of my mother, father, colleagues who have died. When I look around, all I see is ice and stone. If anybody finds this, run. Not through the trail, not through the wind. Run from the silence. A little dramatic. We'll be fine. Tired of my complaints. You don't want to listen to me anymore. Hey, I'm just warming up, man. Show off. Let's go. Jesus. This is where they found him. Lying still. As if the mountain had claimed his last breath. So, who's him? Victor? The leader. He led him into the unknown. He never left. Do you think he knew it was waiting for them? Maybe. But some things call us whether we understand them or not. All right, dude. Let's just keep walking. Yes. The mountain remembers. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to take a photo of this cross. And yeah, maybe I'll just take a picture of all the crosses. I have a fixation on where dead bodies lie. Don't worry about me. Body tired, belly full. Rest well, Mel. Jesus, stay out of this. He's so judgmental. He's like those Andeans who adapted to thin air by developing an ability to carry more oxygen in each red blood cell, but instead of the oxygen, it's heat retention. Jesus, that was scientific, and maybe you're right. All right, Victor, let's go, buddy. It's 4 a.m. and you're wide awake? Oh, are you a nighttime gym person? I'm more of an early riser gym person. I like to get it done before the day starts, ideally. Lately, it's been getting done halfway in the middle of the day. $5 p.m. Gotcha. You do chores and that's what knocks me out. That's smart. Usually I do dishes and kitchen clean at night. It's usually my time. So I cooked today, so I'll after stream, that's probably what I'll do. Quick clean. Listening to the rest of the Diddy trial. So we're kind of fucked, Victor. How are we gonna get across this? We're gonna have to climb. I got a rope. Put it on your waist. Are you fucking kidding me? Grab your ice axe, buddy. Can't take long. Cold's getting worse. Shit. This is wild. All right, let's go. Ice axe. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, are you are the murderer. Start climbing. Oh, I'm going up. cross to the other side. Oh my God. This is how we're doing it? This is wild. What about you? It don't look safe at all. As we were saying, he was taking you to the same place, the same path. He decided to change things a little bit. I am really worried about what's going to happen to us. Maybe I'll fall. God, I hope not. He's going to all of a sudden start yanking on the rope. Give a little extra movement room on the rope, Victor. Starting to get a little concerned. Thank God we're in shape. What are we even putting our feet on at this point? It's like just a downward slope of ice. That did not look like it went in there deep. All right. I was spamming space. It was being weird. Well, almost died. Come, God damn it, Victor. Blaming this on him. God, this guy must be able to do like 100 pull-ups in one go. Jesus. God, no, thank you. We're just gonna climb the whole mountain this way? This is insane. I think he was planning on us dying. He just didn't realize we had superhuman climbing abilities. He's just still there relaxed holding the rope. We almost died and he's just like chilling. Now, if we're able to do this and he's an old man, how is he gonna get across? Here goes another one. Another day for Victor. Probably so. Maybe Fat Man was on to something. Maybe he's just got stronger blood being up in the mountains for so long. He's ultra buff. That would be funny if this game created fan art of Victor. Just an old man who is just massively jacked. The milkman replacement is Victor. Cold blood, you're an Iceman. Victor, how did you get across? Did you just jump? My God, are you okay? Yeah, I am. Not really. We should have died. I would have never let you fall. It would have been a terrible death. Let's go. We gotta go warm up. Yeah, we do. We teleported. Victor? God damn it. Get over here, Victor. Jesus Christ. What a... He does not like me leading him. All right, go in there, asshole. I'm going to rest over here. What's up, Emperor? How you doing? You ever see Bleach, the old chief dude? Batman, that's exactly who I was talking about. I think that was like season 3 when they were warring against them. And he was just like godlike muscles. We're on the same brain wavelength today, fat man. Today he started talking to himself. He says he hears things at night, like whispers in the wind. We thought he was joking. And Tim McHale heard it too. There's this weird feeling in the air, like we're being watched. Even though nobody's around. The maps don't show this cave, but it's here. And it's huge. And it's pitch black. Something ain't right. We're going to camp outside and discuss whether we should even enter the cave tomorrow. I don't want to, but everybody else does. Mila. Old Mila. Connection with our giant-ass entertainment systems. Facts. Facts. If you don't have a living room full of the biggest TV and 6 surround sound speakers with 2 subwoofers, you're missing out, guys. Arguably 7. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. If I count the subwoofers. I thought I had 2 more. Victor? Victor. This cave wasn't on the map, and I read a letter about people freaking out about this cave. Is there monsters in there? You need to get used to it, Mr. Alexei. Things change here. All right. Maybe you want to take a photo of the entrance? Won't want to go in there. Wait. Are you trying to pull reverse psychology on me? Because it's working. Now I want to go in there. There's nothing wrong with the cave, but inside there's only darkness. Yeah, but we got lights. Okay. Be careful. I'm not going in. Huh. Very sus. God damn it. You walked in the way of the photo. You did that shit on purpose. It's actually a good photo. You sly devil. I keep eyeing the 80-inch OLEDs. I feel a bad financial decision. Honestly, I'm very happy with my, what is it, 72 or 77? I don't even remember. But it's still great. I did notice, though, is when bad weather happens, even though it's connected to a one of those weather strip things, my YouTube app on it goes out. I know it's so weird to say, but I have to reinstall my YouTube app anytime there's bad weather. So weird. I try to make sure I turn off the TV when it happens, but no. The voices. Story time, kids. Gather round. He did auto reverses, Pian.
I can't sleep. When I close my eyes, I see things. Shadows between the trees.
Shadows between the trees.
This is just the cold.
They say it's just the cold messing with my head.
But I know what I saw.
I know what I saw.
At night,
Night, I hear somebody calling for me.
it's not a human voice.
It's not human.
It
Sounds ancient. Oh, God. Everybody's losing it. This cave is so freaking big. We're gonna find like a Russian bear in here. Just gonna slaughter us. shadow of somebody. Sorry about the sound. Is that us? Are we looking? The fuck? Don't do that. Drawings in the wall? Who could have made them? That is an LSD trip. Did we actually eat something wrong? It's a bad photo too. I think it's time to go home. I think we're fucked, sleepy. I better head back now. I have a feeling that something is watching me. Hello? That's the exit, right? They didn't come out. They went in yesterday morning and they didn't come out. I stayed outside watching the camp, but I haven't heard anything. No lights, no voices. I thought about going down, but I just can't. The cold in there that doesn't come from the wind. It brings a chill down the bones. If someone finds this, please send help. My name is Olga Zarova. I think I'm the last one alive at this point. Olga? Looks like you went inside the cave. Well, looks like we're not going out the way we came. What's up, Eden? How you doing, my friend? How you feeling today? How you been going through hell? Uh-oh. And I ain't no motherfucking BBG playing with fire, Eden. So they all just crawled under this rock? Oh, God. Here we go again. Honestly, I feel good. I know if it's because I've been sleeping all day. Well, keep resting, my friend. You've gone through a lot. Damn. Thought you were dead. Sorry to disappoint you. What happened? Heard your screams. When I got here, you're lying on the ground. I thought I saw you, but... Forget it. Victor, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Come on. I'll help you up. Mary, I love these kind of games. If you like that, they've got a couple other ones. All eerie in their own aspect. Loosely based on true stories. This is like game 4 or 5 they made. Victor, what I was trying to say is I saw you earlier. Don't give me the silent treatment. Oh, Victor. What a spicy personality he's got. So, Victor, what's wrong with this place? These mountains hide secrets. May never be revealed. It's been 30 years since I last came here, Mr. Alexei. Probably never would have returned if it wasn't for you. 30 years? Courage and determination. It's made me climb these mountains again. But maybe you won't find the answers you're looking for. No one ever did. You may be right, Victor. We're going to the end. We've got to find at least some kind of clue. Then we better keep going. Need to find a good place to set up camp. Victor's like, fuck, I wanted you to give up. Now I am going to have to murder you. Warm up, baby. Come on. Get those buns nice and toasty. I don't think he's ever stood near the fire unless we're sleeping. That is so hardcore. He's like a golem. Pervious to the elements. All right, Victor, head on. Uh-oh, it's getting dark as fuck. Oh, never mind. We're just loading through another scene.
I couldn't find Michelle this morning. He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face. He said he was following the light. I don't trust them anymore.
You don't trust them?
Something's wrong. They whisper when they think I can't hear.
Huh?
Maybe it's better to go it alone.
That's creepy. Jesus, that was a creepy ass noise too. Oh shit, Victor. I didn't know you had these skills, buddy. As I eat my slop. God damn, Victor. Keep at it, buddy. Where'd this come from? Don't stop, Victor. That's the most entertaining you've been to me this whole time. Your grandfather used to say that the sound of the harmonica scared away the evil spirits. Honestly, you're fucking good, buddy. But your food, garbage. What is it? You know, like canned beans? Dude, it's awful. I wonder if it's like one of the devs playing it. They're just showing off their skills in the game. All right, Victor. I'm tired. I'm gonna go lie down. Better go get some rest. If you see footsteps in front of the tent, It's just me diddling myself. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go take a round, walk around. I may make a peace circle. Protects me from the demons. You might want to do it too. Toodles. Aren't you gonna finish your canned meat? Maybe. Ha! Good night. Don't stray too far from the camp, buddy. Good night, Victor. We're looking for clues, huh? I no longer know what is a dream or reality. Nikita, La Femme Nikita, spent the night staring at the fire without blinking. Said he heard the snow whisper his name. We tried to laugh, but nobody found it funny. I just want to go back. But Leonid insists that we're close to discovering something greater. God, if that's true, I hope it's worth what we're losing. Better not stray too far from the camp. All right. What's this? What's this? It's an abandoned camp. It looks old. God, I take terrible photos in this game. Looks god awful. Whatever. We're trying. I'm a journalist, not a photographer, guys. What's this? Nikolai lost it. He started laughing and smashing his head against the wall. I tried to restrain him, but he bit my arm. We're all on edge, and he broke. When we woke up, he was gone. But the footprints, they're leading away from the camp. He left. I believe something called to him. Spooky. Better get some sleep. It is freezing. Alrighty, Victor. No weird business like before, okay? I know you're not asleep yet, you weirdo. We all know you don't sleep. Yeah, just lay there and pretend you're asleep, buddy. Don't do weird shit. No, it's you. $1:55 a.m. Hello? Shit, the campfire went out. We're fucked. God damn it, Victor. I fucking knew it. shit. Is this Victor's trail? The blood? The fuck?
The stone makes a sound.
Makes sound.
The hum.
The hum. It's low, but it's constant.
When I touched it,
When I touched it,
heard words.
I heard words.
I know what it sounds like.
I know what it sounds like.
It was like
But it was like a forgotten language. And yet, I understood it.
They are showing me the way.
Showing me the way.
I am the chosen.
I am the chosen one. Ugh. Sure you are, buddy. Jesus. Everybody's the MC. Well, we know how you died. We can't continue on there. Victor! What's this? The fuck? A bunker? What? I'm pretty sure I would have seen that before. Pictures holding, wandering on. I know! This freaking guy, we gotta babysit him everywhere we go. We got the wrong guide. Tell you one thing, he can murder a harmonica though. Need to find Victor. How about we go in the bunker? That noise. I'm thinking we still will go in Agritsune. I think we just need to figure out where Victor is. I hope so. We knew we couldn't have gotten too far. Victor! You went invisible. Hello? 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 The fuck? Fuck! Stay on the main opening. Let's not die this run. Just stay focused. Don't look behind. Don't look behind. He was close. Just go straight. Just go straight. Oh my God. Yeah, live, laugh. A lot of people are probably playing it because it just came out today. This is popular for horror gamers. Oh God. Victor, he's the murderer.
I no longer know what's real, or if I even did.
What's up, Navi?
What am I really searching for?
If you feel yokai old, Mel, you're ancient. 4-day weekend, fat man.
Is this my end? Or merely the beginning?
Or merely the beginning. I think Victor killed us. Time to degen. We're still alive, baby, but we're freezing. We gotta go. We gotta move. And we're not moving. Victor tried to murder us, guys. Tired of your shit. Always tell them to hurry up. Their culture doesn't take complaining well. They respond with murder. Yeah, let's at least get in this cave. Better than just staying out in the cold. Victor? Oh no, he's coming to finish the job. Victor! Well, well, well. Well, Victor's starting to feel a little regret, huh? From attempting to murder me twice now? Come on, Niz Games. Victor? What is happening with you, dude? Can you just fucking make sense? Are you okay? Damn. You failed from all the way up there. Where were you? Something was chasing me. Something's wrong here. I needed a moment alone. Nature calls, you know what I'm saying? When I came back, the fire was out and you were gone. Told you, Mr. Alexei. These mountains hide secrets. Perhaps we'll never know what really happened in those mountain years. We better leave. I don't want to be responsible for your death. Well, you tried twice already. Look, we're already near the end. And plus, we saw that underground bunker. We got to go check it out. The world needs more people like you. Brave and determined. You're goddamn right. The world does. Let's go, buddy. Victor. Victor. Grab your backpack. We're not far from the last campsite of the Mountaineers. What about the bunker, though? Hey, that's kind of key to the details. Hold on. I'm warming up. Fuck you, buddy. I don't think we're going to the bunker. I think we're going to another campsite. There's more rotting on the rocks. Ugh. Come on, get us there. Almost. Almost. There we go. All right, Victor. Still standing out in the cold like a psychopath. Let's go. The last campsite. You ready? Yep. Ready for this magical moment, Victor. You and me, buddy. To the end, right? No more murdering? No more murdering. Didn't say anything.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive. Maybe it wasn't mercy. Maybe it still needs me. The cold was never the real threat. Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
Let's go, baby. We're very close to the end. Dude, it's getting so cold I can barely breathe. You hear the voices too? Voices carried by the wind. I do. I'm hearing all kinds of shit. Have you found what you came looking for? Honestly, I'm so confused. Look around. Everything is frozen. Things here that I'll never have an answer. Paths should not be followed. Warm yourself to the fire, baby boy. Let me know when you're ready to continue the journey. God, such a serious look he gives me. Victor, let's go, buddy. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go. Get up, Victor. Get those old bones moving, buddy. Last stretch. Let's go find the alien spaceship. I'm starting to really like his backpack. It's so well organized. It's always aliens. True. Is this your little top secret path here? Down there. That's where the last mountaineers were found. Snow covered the body. Rescue was difficult. Broken ribs, skull fractures. It's like they fought with a bear. Is there bears here? No. Nothing. Nothing walks here. Let's go. We're almost there. All right, let me take a picture real quick. God, it must have been so hard to get down there. Another terrible photo. All right, let's go. All right, Victor. Lead on, my man. Oh, shit. Hold on, Victor. I got to read this. Today, Nikita said he found strange tracks in the snow, like footprints, but facing the wrong way. He didn't want to look back. He just said, we're already inside now. What did he mean by that? I no longer feel alone, even when I am. Keep going, Victor. The fuck? Why was she tied up? Wild ass hallucination. Holy shit, I can talk. Maybe not. Get up, Victor. Shit. My bad. Victor, wait. We're going to get attacked by a monster. Hold up. He knows this is his death. And yet he marches on. What's up, Sun Guardian? I can't talk. Sorry. When the mic comes up, I gotta be quiet. How you doing, friend? We're about to get attacked again. Victor? I'm doing good, Sun Guardian. Good to see you, my friend. Victor, for the love of God, get up. We're fucked without you. Get up, Victor! Well, we're fucked. God, could you imagine trying to drag another body in these conditions? Jesus Christ. It sounds like we're digging a shovel as opposed to moving. I wonder if it's trying to symbolize we're not actually... Never mind. He's just taking a step and moving it one at a time. Fuck. The hell is that? Is that a stairway? God. Victor. God damn it, Victor. This guy always keeps wandering off. This is a convenient staircase. Victor! Lil Crispy, what's up?
There is no more time. They need to free themselves.
How you doing, Lil Crispy?
The mountain demands it.
Mountains demanded.
The cold no longer affects me.
Ali, how you doing? It puts you in timeout?
Different eyes.
I think it's when people first join, it just doesn't let you talk for the first hour. I think it's just a security setting so people don't get stand. I can have people look into it though.
I must do what must be done.
How you doing, Ali? How you doing, Little Crispy? You got to do what must be done. What is that? Everybody's talking about the mountains, talking to them. Sacrificial altar. Wait a second, and we're standing in the sacrifice area. You heading out, Womp Womp? Well, much love, friend. Have a good night. See you on the flip sometime. I'm tired and want something other than ramen? Well, then get something. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. We're fucked. We are so dead. Vector! Mood, Crispy. Broke it. Boy, I'm broke as... I'm sorry, Crispy. He's got an axe. Ali, I think it's just when you join my server, you can't talk for an hour. It's a setting set up to stop like raids or spammers, things like that. I think that's probably what it was. So I think you're good.
Where is Victor?
Let me know if you're still having issues, though.
What did I see?
Like an hour
there?
from now.
Was it real?
Yeah, people that initially joined shouldn't be able to really talk, I don't think. I think.
Why didn't it take me too?
Oh, God. 6+ hours? That's weird. I can look into it after stream, friends. Do you go by the same name? Damn, what's happening to me? Well, we're freezing to death, so what's happening to us? But is your Discord name the same? You don't remember a timeout when you joined? Hagrid Sunday, you've been joined for a while though now, right? I don't know. That's weird. God damn it. Victor. Shame on us at this point. He's been trying to murder us all the way through. I'm still a little disappointed we didn't check out the bunker. Here, I'll ask mods real quick. It was a tease with the bunker. But Ali, is your Twitch name the same as your Discord name? Oh God, there's Victor with his axe. I like how they just have giant eyeballs to symbolize the mountains are watching. There he is again. See if we can get to him before we die. Is he going towards us or away from us? Are we going to get to that fire in time? That's pretty wild. Never mind, we're fucked. So we're just hallucinating all the stuff we need. oasis in the desert, exactly. Hey, there's the symbol again on the rock. Is this place legit? Or are we hallucinating this place? This has got to be a hallucination. One second. This has got to be a hallucination, right? It is done.
They sleep now.
They sleep now.
All of them.
You murdered everybody.
The mountain is at peace.
Are you Victor?
And I, too. I belong to it.
Oh, God.
They are free.
Yeah, they're also dead. None of this is making sense to me. Old photo of the expedition. If he finds out, it's all over. The truth can't come to light. Not this time. That's Victor's backpack. He did murder everybody. Victor was part of the expedition. Murdered everybody. When I came out to find out what happened, he came to murder me too. I should be a goddamn detective. Why is that blocking the entrance? Lucy, hello, hello. What? Guess we're staying by the fire. Maybe we sit down? No. Grab a weapon to protect ourselves? Nope, we don't seem to care about that. We're not making note of Victor's backpack. Okay. What about this weird thing? Nope. All right. Can't move that or press on it. Okay. I can't seem to get through the door. Sherlock Holmes is based on Papa. How did you know that? Problem is, I never solved any crime. That's part of the story they never told you. Was lost every bit of the way. This is kind of weird. This is the first time. I don't know if the game is glitched. I don't know what to do. Oh, it just didn't activate right. Now he's coming to the realization Victor killed everybody. Victor? Uh-oh. Don't do it. We're doing it. Jesus! Now, are we Victor killing past victim? Or are we Victor killing our own body right now? That's what I'm assuming. Well, now I understand why we were seeing tied up bodies. Chop, chop. For the mountain. The mountain calls for your blood. Look at that. Look at his face. Well, well, well.
I thought I could find the truth. But maybe some truths aren't meant to be found.
Maybe. 5 years later. Let me guess, another journalist shows up. Victor's there to help them out too. Nice pickup truck. Daily Mirror. The authorities have officially closed the investigation of the disappearance of local journalist and amateur explorer Alexei Morozov, who been missing 5 years ago in the northern Ural Mountains. Morozov, 31 at the time of the disappearance, embarked alone on an unauthorized expedition of the region, hoping to uncover the new clues and mysterious deaths of 9 hikers in 1959. Despite a brief search at the time, no trace of Morozov or his equipment was ever found. With no new leads, the case has been declared closed. Local authorities cited extreme weather conditions and treacherous terrain as contributing factors. Residents still remember his quiet determination and his obsession with what he called unfinished stories buried beneath the snow. Morozov is now presumed dead. We're next! Hello? What did you come to do in this abandoned village, my friend? We're his friend. The car's still here. Now it's part of the story. Parked up on there just like I did, like an asshole. No smoke coming out of the chimney this time. I shouldn't have let you come alone. I'm sorry, Alexei. Mr. Victor's cabin. They say he was the greatest guide in the region. Born and raised in these mountains. Huh. That which lives in the mountains is not human, nor spirit. It is an ancient force, timeless. Feeds on human presence. The body with the mind. Memory. Desperate will to understand. Does not kill out of necessity, it kills out of curiosity. As if we were just whispers for something that never wished to be understood. It distorts time, reason, reality. It is the mountain itself. What the mountain keeps hidden. A conscious void. Where the laws of life and death no longer make sense. There the cold does not kill. Transforms. I will guide them. I will lead them to their fate. Victor D. The fuck? Psycho he is. We set it at dawn. Victor says he knows the way to the last point where the old expedition camped. There's something about him strange. He doesn't speak much. He knows every turn of these mountains if he's lived there his whole life. Maybe I'm just tired. Still, it's coming not to be alone. It's worth not being alone. In honor of the 9 mountaineers who dedicated their lives to fulfilling a dream. Gotta go to bed. Rest well, Miss Natalia. Much love, my friend. See you on the flip. Have a great day at work. Waking up at 0 dark 30. You knew it, peeing? What is this? You knew Victor was the murderer all this time? Victor D, January 1959. God, looks the same. Were you alone? Was there a guide with you? Victor? Victor Dyatlov. This is impossible. He was the guide of the 59 expedition. He's been dead for almost 40 years. Voices. Killing people since 1700.
This is just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can't sleep. Tomorrow we leave, and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've walked this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather. But this time, it's different. The cold feels heavy, not just freezing, it feels watching. wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is. But there's a silence on those peaks that doesn't sleep. If anything happens, if we don't come back, it wasn't an accident.
So true, Agatsune.
Some places are just meant to be left alone.
I'd love to see if there was an original photo of the 9 Mountaineers. You know? There he is, Victor, that handsome son of a gun. Tales beyond the tomb. White silence. Well, that was fun. I don't know if it was my favorite of all the Tales of the Tomb games. But it's definitely up there. It was a fun one. What's up, Lux? What's the word? Would I suggest this game to people? I would say so. But I don't think it's the best of the best. The bird is the word. The bird is the word. You know what time is it? Yellow dancing time. Huh? That was pretty good. I liked it too, Nix. I did too. I think, though, out of all the Tales of the Beyond, I think I liked... Hold on a second. Let me go to their store page 616. Here we go. Okay. If I can remember correctly, Trash Whore Collection. New game? I need to look into that. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, that's 2022. So they made the Farm Secret. The Farm Secret was better. I think that was my favorite one because that's the psychopath that was kidnapping people and murdering them in the house, and you were trying to sneak out of there because you're one of the victims. The Last Vigil was the Cult. That was a good one too. I would say the Farm Secrets 1, White Noise, and then The Last Vigil. Yeah. Poop killer. Son of a bitch. All right, guys. Quick bathroom break. And when I get back, we're going to play the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep because I fucking love that game. That Still Wakes the Deep DLC just came out too. I think it came out today or yesterday or the day before. No, it came out today. It came out today. So, quick burb. And then when I get back, we get into it, my friends. I don't want to live forever. Love this music. What's up, guys? Oh, God. What's up, Malice? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. What's the word, Malice? Malice, you at work or you just getting off work? One of the others. Got a night off for a challenge? Nice. Get some rest while you can, man. Let me change this. We're going into Still Wakes the Deep, my friends. Oh, God. Who did that? Levy! You guys ready for this? Can't wait, baby. I fucking loved Still Wakes the Deep when it came out. Now that we got a DLC, oh, buddy. Hold on to your butts, guys. If it'll do anything. So quiet. Still Wakes the Deep will automatically save your progress. When this icon is displayed, do not turn off. Data corruption warning. Why does a data corruption warning come up to it? Photosensitivity seizure warning. Can somebody break down for somebody dumb if it's saying it auto saves? How does that go with data corruption? I'm nervous. Ooh. We're back, my friends. I don't think any of you guys were here when I played the first one. May, how you doing? Oh, I think it's showing the very end of the first game because I always Alt F4 out of credits.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. I'm sorry, Suze.
Sorry, Suze, but whoop, we gotta die.
Hey, Kaz. I'm sorry it's been so hard. I just wanted to send you this.
Oh,
To
I
say
got
we'll
you
get
peeing.
through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay?
Suze, we die.
I miss you and I love you.
Love you too, Suze.
Girls miss and love you.
I hope they better fucking pay for
Still
everything.
raging at Roy, but he's a good man, and I know he'll look after you.
It is beautiful.
Whatever happens, we will be.
Just
all
got home. The games have been good. We just finished Tales Beyond.
Just wanted to say
And then we got to
that.
play this ending because I always alt F4 in the credits so we can do the DLC of Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, Mouse, this was a great game.
Cameron McCleary,
Cameron McCleary.
be safe out there on those waters,
No, you be safe.
my man. My love.
Great game, guys. We got to sit through it so we can get the DLC. Malice! I probably should click on the button on the right. That would make more sense, right? Yeah, guys, I'm an idiot. Listen. My brain doesn't always think, okay? We're just going to leave it at that. Now we're at the right location. I was testing you guys, and nobody had the right answer. Still Wakes the Deep, Siren's Rest. We're doing standard, baby. That is true. Anybody Twitch related, we've all become brain rots. 100%. 14th of May, 1986. Most of you probably weren't even born then. The North Sea. Holy shit balls.
Hans, why don't we do the checklist before Rob's back?
Hold up. Welcome, Raiders. Holy bejesus. Remy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Deep in D's nuts, JK. Jesus Christ. Why do I feel like your chat's trolling you? What's up, Remy? How you doing, buddy? How was Genshin Impact? Guys, if you don't know Remy, the guy is an absolute vibe. I know my bot gave him a shout out, but definitely check him out. He plays very similar games to me. He's very interactive with chat, and he's always a good vibe. I bitch a lot. I don't think I've ever heard him complain. And he plays gacha games. Honestly, Remy, I am waiting for that new gacha game that hasn't came out yet, where it's the hot chick that's like purple looking hair, and she's like a detective. It has like this old school looking city. It looked badass. I saw Tectone watch Silver Palace. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm considering that's going to be my gacha embrace. I've been avoiding all the other ones. But welcome, guys. If you guys don't know me, I play indie horror games. We're currently playing, we just finished another 616 game, Tales of the Tomb or whatever it is, White Silence. Fantastic. And now we're doing Still Wakes the Deep, Siren's Rest. Remy, I bet you've played Still Wakes the Deep. Dude, it got a DLC and it just came out today. So I'm pretty excited. Literally just starting it at... You've never played it? Dude, it was one of my... Still Wakes the Deep was one of my favorite games of last year. I would say out of all the indie horror games, I would say top 3 best game of last year. Just the writing, the voice acting, everything. The gameplay, it was just such a flow. And then DLC came out today. So if you got to bounce, because if it's on your wish list, I totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah, dude, it is a fantastic game. I can say without a doubt that if you play this game, you will finish it saying, I loved that game. 100%. It is so immersive. Just the acting and the story, it's just, and it's one of those games where you play it all the way through. Like you start playing it and you don't want to stop. 100%. Like if it's on your wish list, whenever you're ready, it's a guaranteed loved game. But yeah, dude, thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. I know we talked about it in the past, but dude, I'm down to collab with you anytime, man. I'm actually setting up a group for a good time, so if you're down, hit me up, buddy. If not, get some rest, my friend. Much love, much love. So yeah, no spoilers for anybody, but it's starting. I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
Really? And you didn't send us any?
The Oaxacan coffee bean is too delicate for such conditions. Under that kind of pressure, it would lose all its integrity.
Oh, I am sure. I'll stick with my tea then, thanks.
All right, let's get to it. Depth,
187 meters,
pressure.
0.4 bar.
So we're not the main character, we're somebody
I mean, I
else.
could hear you slurping.
Diving suit hot water temperature.
Looks like 41 degrees
So
Celsius.
we're Mary?
Reserve
Mary?
oxygen for the diving now.
Both green.
None of that makes any
You.
sense to me.
Clump weight status?
back. Means if you can meet me out here, Manny.
On my way, Rob.
Mary, the checklist.
We did the critical parts.
I agree, Adam.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why I said Ad and Eden. Their accents are so badass. Holy shit. We got our scuba suit on, baby. Attach your umbilical cable for oxygen. Shit! I'm too slow of a reader. Examine. Top priority, retrieve Buridy's data. 14th of May, 86. Personal artifacts found, collect. If human remains found. So I'm wondering if this is like the continued story, like we're the sub out there trying to find the remains of the originals. Papa, you played Submersible. Are you ready for this? Sleepy, I have been playing Submersible still. I've been playing it offline like crazy. I've got over 20 hours in that goddamn game. The dev is pretty wild. He keeps updating it. So there's more and more monsters. Top priority, retrieve Barry D's data logger. Marine control. What was the original character's name? Crew members, if personal artifacts are found, collect them. If human remains are found, photograph. We'll send appropriate artifacts. Interesting.
Got it.
What's our umbilical cord? This thing? Exit through the moon pool. God damn, let's go. Oh, wow. Is that somebody else? Poseidon and Neptune got nothing on yo guy.
All right there, Mai.
Yeah, fine. I'm fine.
Mari.
So,
Mari.
How do
Mary.
you swim?
Aye. You know me. I like to get my laps in.
So, what have we found?
I put flares to mark where the wreckage starts. From there, it just keeps going on and on.
50,000 tons of metal don't sink without a trace. Good. Okay then. Here I go.
Finding the data logger. I would be so nervous with these cords if they got caught up on something. What a terrifying experience during this. We're just going to swim straight to it in the darkness?
So, while you were placing the flares, you didn't find... There were no human remains?
No. Best if we keep our expectations low, Mary.
Yeah, of course.
This is insane.
Me neither. Well, we'll know soon. I did find you an entrance, though.
Oh, yeah? Where to?
Administration. And remember, we're after the data logger. So when you get into admin, look for a way down into marine control.
Good. Yes, we can work with that.
Yes, all right.
Hans, did you catch that?
Yes, noting it down. And Molly, your position tracking is working well. I'll speak up if there's a problem.
Copy.
Yeah, this is remains from the oil refinery. It does feel that way, Agritsune. Being and sleepy, this is beautiful. Indie company, guys. Very small company made this. Isn't that wild?
Dead end, looks like.
How far does that cord go? This is nerve-wracking.
There's no gaps to swim through.
There is.
No, not that I can see.
What about right there?
Must have settled. You'll have to force that door and pass through the office.
Press left to open doors and drawers. Honestly, there's no way. That would so get snagged on something and we would die. Search the office for anything. Interact. Oh, that.
Rob, I found an old photo.
What? Still intact?
Yeah. What is CV/DB?
Dunno. An address?
I'll bring it back for later.
That's pretty
Go
cool.
tip. This is specific enough to link to someone.
It is corporation
Hopefully I'll
quality.
come across more.
Which is wild that a small indie company made this game. What is this?
Oh, Muir's deputy must have been posted here.
Terry Ennis.
No, Ennis had a different job. The Dutchman, what was his name?
Checking. Cor van der Bijl?
Yes. So this was his office. And that photo was his.
I wished I remember all the characters from the first ones, all the names, but I don't. So I'm kind of like listening to the names going, I don't know who is who. I don't even remember what the main character's name was.
Fuck.
What?
A body.
Already. It's not.
No. This must be Vanderbilt. There's no dignity in this death.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
No one would have chosen this.
That is
Right,
a,
I'll take the shot.
that is a sad way. How do we take a photo? We're doing a lot of photography in this game. Or today in general. You'll notice that.
Okay, done. It's all just so horrible. Like I'm disrespecting the dead, you know?
Mary, you being here is just the opposite. You're not disrespecting these people, Mary. You're laying them to rest.
He's right, but it does seem like we're going through a tomb.
I laid the flares in the path to admin and then came right back. But now, there's no rush. Feel free to take a look around the seabed you're in and see what you find.
Can we talk?
It can be disorientating out there. If you get off track, the flare should take you to admin.
Can we talk about the umbilical cord? Like, all right. I like the dialogue. That's totally what someone would say and feel in that situation. I know they wrote it so well. They really did. What do we got down here? Jesus Christ.
It's a lifeboat.
What? All part of lifeboats is they don't sink.
Let's go check it out. Is there nothing? No way to get in? Get that goddamn cord off me. Jesus Christ, anxiety. I guess it's just to be looked at, not actually be gone inside. Descent as in go down or go up? I was supposed to go down. Oopsies. I'm a little slow, guys. What's up, Dark Fart? How you doing, my friend? Let's get this little chitter chatter, and then we're gonna head out.
It's a lifeboat.
What? All part of lifeboats is they don't sink.
What's that? Life jackets?
I found a bunch of life jackets. Unused.
Meaning that lifeboat sank without passengers. Or else, not a soul was wearing a life jacket.
Let's hope it was option A.
Oh. Alright, let's go back. Doing good, just very warm weather. Yeah, it's been hot here too, my friend. But I'm doing good. I'm so excited. I've been so excited to play this game today. This game is such a... I'm tired of saying the word vibe, so I'm going to say flow. Such a good flow.
What's your sense?
That's what kills me. I shouldn't be going up. It's just, we got to stay low. Washing machines. That's where we came from, right? I mean, it is an indie company, guys. It is beautiful, Sleepy. Sleepy, if you haven't seen the main game, oh, you got to play the main game. It's so good. It's so immersive, too. It's just the story.
Is it a problem for the umbilical if I swim through things?
Like what things?
A pipe?
What are you swimming through pipes for?
Exploring?
Well, given the length of cable we ordered, you should be fine.
Copy.
Refried Vampire. Great name. Welcome, my friend. Thanks for the follow. It was awesome, Sleepy. Refried Vampire. What do we got going over here? Let's go. Let's see what it is.
Porta cabin. Wedged into the rock.
Spooky. Can we go in it? What about underneath it?
Crowbar's not strong enough to get through this.
Maybe try the cutting arc by the entrance to admin.
So we're going to be coming back to here. What's the word, vampire? It's fair to say you like indie horror, because that's what we do here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, they said if you get lost, just follow the red lights, right? We'll find whatever the cutting torch is, and we'll come back. They said at the entrance to the admin area.
If you're getting near the door, you'll see the cutting arc I've left you.
If you're into old yokais, get out of here. Oh, there it is.
Found the cutting arc.
Great. Give it a go on that heavy door into admin.
Just be careful it's not pressurized.
Hands, shifting to the next stage of the protocol. We'll mute our chatter to keep our line clear.
Very good. I'll keep monitoring vitals and position. Best of luck, Maddie.
Thanks, Hans.
Thanks, Hans. Press left click to destroy rust on damaged objects. Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't hate me, guys. Don't hate me. I want to go to the other place, okay? We'll come back. I feel like that over here is the side quest, and we're going to miss it if I continue on. So we're going to do the side quest real quick and then come right back. You're a big scaredy cat, but you're a fan? Well, welcome, my friend. I'm dead inside. So it's all good here.
I can cut through this.
What am I aiming for to cut through? Oh, there it is. There we go. Can't play scary games, but I love watching them. Respect, guys. You guys. Ocean Gate documentary. What's the Ocean Gate documentary about?
Is this? No, it can't be.
What do you see?
Coral. But it's probably too cold and too deep for that.
Deepwater corals thrive in the North Sea. They like hydrocarbon-heavy waters.
I checked for protected reefs before this expedition. We have them all across the Norwegian coast. Came back negative.
I guess people didn't know about these ones.
Wow. We'll be able to report back and you find them when we finish.
Steady on, Cousteau. One step at a time.
One step at a time. One step at a time. To be sure. One step at a time. I'll stop. You know what, guys? Worth it. Imploding billionaire sub. Oh, that one. You know, I still feel bad for those guys. I do. I actually feel more bad for the kid because they were saying the kid didn't want to go. And the father kind of forced / convinced him. And that fucking mini sub that was controlled by an old like an old GameCube controller. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Whoa. What happened?
I just got a fright. I'm good.
Okay.
Eat the rich. Jesus. I feel bad for all of them. But there's also that side of like, you signed up for it. You know? It's like when the current celebrities were doing that flight to space thing where they were semi in space. If they would have all crashed and died, I don't think anybody would have cared. You know? All right, let's go back into the admin building. Back on the main quest, my friends. Detour over. Katy Perry was in there. Ugh.
The bones of this place are just settling.
Take it nice and slow. No rush.
You take it nice and slow. I'm the one swimming in here.
Entering the inventory offices.
Okay, tracking you.
Katy Perry is as delusional as the rest of those celebrities. I keep seeing this scrap, and I'm thinking about my submersible game, like I should grab it. Do I go up through that? Grasp movable objects and then move them. Okay. Oh, is this the movable object? Hold on. We almost had something there. Get down to California girls. Still like the music, but she is delusional. I haven't pulled it out far enough. Hold on. It is pretty suspenseful. Marine control. Ooh. Let's go. Was that just paper? Is that where we're going in there? Let's go throw some broken glass, guys. Totally safe.
Mary, you okay?
Yeah. Just easy to forget there are fish living down here.
What was it? Castillo's Bacadina?
I'm not sure.
Ah, Mary.
Huh. Nothing. Can I open this up? Wait, I can. This is kind of fun. Kind of swim, go blub blub.
Christ, it's a bit tight.
I watch the umbilical doesn't snag or tangle.
Yeah, we're fucked. Swimming through air vents. That's kind of wild thought.
Holy shit!
What?
It's another body, but oh my god.
Mary?
It's been completely colonized, I guess?
That's so cool.
Oh, this poor man.
Wouldn't that be a beautiful way to die? Your body becomes colonized by the sea.
Are you sure it's coral?
No, not sure at all, but Jesus.
I think that looks
Definitely
cool.
the fool for this one.
I thought we're taking pictures of this stuff. Hold on a second. It is one. We take pictures of dead bodies, right?
This isn't one we want to show the families, Rob.
I
No, sounds like it.
would love my family to see that. Feel like he's come one with the sea. He's become life for other creatures. I want a Viking funeral. Put me in a boat and light me on fire. That's wild. That's freaking wild. But hey, that's the way you want to go. Respect. I've heard you can get buried in a tree. I've heard that true as well. It'd be cool if graveyards automatically did that.
Indiana Jones?
Shut up, Rob. It's creepy as hell in here.
Yeah, it is. What's this?
Tough management.
What was the name of the site manager?
David Rennick. Main man in the rig. Ruled with an iron fist, apparently.
So would his office be near you?
No, he had a perch up top.
That's a little ominous.
Yeah, but, you know, I met his twin grandkids. Rennick was meant to care for them that Christmas, but Cadell had put him on notice for under-delivery. So he stayed here with everyone else, and they all paid the ultimate price.
What?
Fair play.
They all stayed for under delivery? What does that mean? They all paid the ultimate. I don't get it. Oh, Mio, I missed it. Is this your sub game or a different game? This is oh, it's a different game. This is Still Wakes the Deep. Mio, I don't know if you remember, but Still Wakes the Deep was an incredible game last year. And this, yeah, what Sleepy's saying, this is the DLC. So it's actually continuing the story. We're like now searching the remains of the people from the first game. It's pretty cool. I love the concept. I just wish I remember all the characters. It'd be nice if we had like a 1 minute refresh of everybody, you know? Yeah, it does, Mio. Now it's like into the future. We're a different group of people searching. Okay, so we went through there, right? Yeah, okay, let's turn back around. The tree idea is beautiful. I would love it to be if a graveyard just automatically planted a tree on top of every grave. That would be super cool. There's got to be a place that does that. Can we break this open? Can't. Can we go through here?
What's this then? Closet?
Close it?
Tight quarters in here.
Tell you one thing, this chick is a badass. Ain't no way I'm doing this, guys.
The wall fell, but I'm okay. Rob, I'm gonna have to detach.
What? Why?
Just so I don't get tangled.
Okay, please be careful, Mary.
Disconnect your umbilical cord by pressing left on the stuck umbilical. You will be off comms. How are we breathing? Thought that was our air.
Have to reattach.
So we got to go around and reattach. Emergency air tank. Gotcha. It was our unlimited air thing that we lost. Oh, here we go. Now we can grab it back and we got a door open. We grabbing it?
I've got to reattach first.
Oh, here it is. God, she's so calm. All right, let's go back the other way and check out that room. First, this one. Nothing.
Oh, it's Michael McNeil's nameplate. He survived. I've spoken to him. The poor man's utterly haunted. He traded places with his assistant Dominic for the Christmas shift.
Jeez, imagine carrying that on your shoulders, eh?
It's like the people that missed the 9/11 flight. Wild.
You alright?
Yeah. I thought I saw something.
Actually, we didn't. We didn't. I totally missed the jump scare. Story of my life. Yeah, I would be staying on land too, guys. I'd probably never go anything outside of a swimming pool.
Through from this side.
Can I open this door? Okay. So we got to go through one of these. Got it.
My God, whole room's collapsed down here.
How far?
3 floors, 4.
Sounds like a shortcut.
Yeah, down the rabbit hole I go.
Use hands to thrust yourself along by pressing when you're above one. Let's test this out. I got a feeling we'll be in chase scenes.
This area looks particularly unstable.
Keep a close eye on the surroundings.
God, this is creepy as hell. Jesus! I didn't propel!
It's okay.
What was that? What happened?
Parts of the ceiling fell down behind me.
God. Are you okay?
Yeah. I don't think I can go back the way I came. I'll find a different exit. The umbilical is still feeding through, at least.
I don't like this, but fine.
Jesus. What's up, Joseph? Hi, so just Assassino about COVID in 2025, and it shows it starting up again. Well,
I've
COVID's...
got to health and safety.
Please be careful.
I thought COVID's always been here. I thought we never really got rid of it. Are you saying like a new virus that's not COVID, but like it's coming in? Interesting. I haven't heard anything. But then again, I live in a cave. When I'm not streaming, I just go deeper into my cave. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's never been gone. It's just kept and will keep mutating. That's what I understand. You guys hearing something on the news? Like, is it getting bad? Or is it just like, hey, it's just still here, but no change?
Anyone assigned to work here from amongst the victims?
Checking. Oh, Mary. It's the King brothers.
Okay, God. Well, they're not in here.
Ooh, the vent. Probably never, Joseph. It'll be the new common flu that people take vaccines for every year. Fortunately. Live in Iraq when I'm offline, so I've never heard anything. You and me both, Mio. Mio, by the way, good to hear from you, because there was definitely an aggressive tornado coming through last night.
Another one.
I don't know about you, but it was like 10 minutes from me. Nah, don't be depressed, Joseph. You'll be fine. Of coconut caramel chai. Ooh. All right. Let's take a picture of this next dead body.
Got the photo.
Yeah, I just disassociate. What happens over time. I'm just gonna get used to it. Until the world starts creating Astartes. And then we'll just be superhuman. Also heard it was close to where I am, but I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too, friend. Yeah, I was like minding my own business, and my phone's...
reaching for something.
My phone started blowing up, and I'm like, Amber Alert, here we go. And then it's like, take cover! Tornado incoming! Take cover! And I was just... And then the outside alarms, and I'm like, oh, God. Scruffs is like, the fuck is wrong with these weirdos? Good times. Airsoft guns. For Airsoft game, I wanted to join about nothing. I kept searching days for days. Sorry about that. I don't know anything about Airsoft. I know I had friends that would troll each other with them years ago, but never got anything past that. I never went to like a tournament stuff. Just friends shooting each other to be dicks. I need a bunker. Tell me about it. Well, Eden, to be fair, we live in tornado country, so it's not... It's about every other month there's a tornado warning, but that was the closest so far. I was like, holy bejesus. And me, being the fat ass that I am, I was waiting on an Uber Eats delivery. So I'm like messaging the dude, and I'm like, hey, man, don't worry about the... Just go get safe. And they're like, I'll be all right. I was like, okay. I'm like walking out of my bathroom to go get the Uber Eats delivery outside. Dude needed his money. I wouldn't say I'm kind. Thank you, but I feel like anybody would be a dick to be like, hey, I know you're driving into where a tornado is, but I need my goddamn food. It's like, nah. It's like, hey, go get safe. Don't worry about the food. Yeah, they're more reliable than UPS. That dude literally drove. The tornado was within 10 minutes of where I was. That dude drove straight to my house. It's like, okay. What are we missing here? Hazard pay. Seriously. They stopped working with nothing happens. The curse. That job. Yeah. If you're an employee, best job ever. If you're like you and me, it's the worst place to deal with now because yeah, they've got like an ironclad
lawyers worked. What were their names?
system to protect the employees. So
the senior one was Nicole, who wasn't on the rig that day. DJ was, our junior, and he died.
Everybody died, didn't they? I don't remember there being any survivors, wasn't there? We had a tornado that hit your hometown in 2023. I was in the eye and everything, so now they don't scare me. I believe it, Mio. I mean, you grew up around this. I grew up starting in it and then moved away for a long time. Got used to earthquakes, and then I came back to this, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. She said one dude did survive. I thought it was the dude they just said that didn't take the shift here. Because our main character died, as far as I understand. Collecting natural disasters. That's pretty wild, Mio. I grew up in hurricanes. Now I just like watching the chaos happen. Same. In all fairness, guys, if you live in the U.S., there is some kind of natural disaster to watch out for. Whether it's earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes, you're in the deep of something. Hurricanes and blizzards, Jesus. We got sideswiped by tornadoes a couple of times per year, but it's been a long time since we were directly hit. Yeah. And it's one of those things where I sit there and I'm like, man, I had the neighbor across the street. I was looking outside because I'm that dumbass that just stands out and stares at the weather. And she's like, it's not secure. And they're running in their car, driving off. And I'm like, well, I got an Uber Eats guy here. And it's not heading in our direction. It's like you said, it's just doing a drive-by. It's like, Scruffs is just like, he's just happy to be hanging out with me, not knowing what's going on. He's just chilling. He just looks at me and then he sits. Uh-oh.
Damn torch. Don't you die on me.
Hold on. I want to get used to propelling. Go. Propel! That was terrible.
I think I'm getting out of admin and into something else now.
Just keep looking for a way from admin to marine control. The data logger should give us more information.
The only time Scruffs gets a little surprised is when the lightning sounds like a gunshot, you know? Like just that gunshot crack. But he doesn't like shake or get scared afterwards. It just kind of wakes him up and he's like, what the fuck? And then he's back to normal. Does Sage and Lavender get scared with thunder and lightning, or are they pretty chill? Red May! Sounds good, buddy. Thanks again for the raid, man. Much love. Rest well. See you on the flip. Dude, seriously. Still wakes the deep. I can easily say you'll love it, man. Hope you had a great time doing your Genshin gaming, buddy. Rest well. Family and I went to Florida on vacation. There's a hurricane coming. And we just sat outside like it's a spa day. Jesus. Closest tornado I've ever had. It was an hour away. Nothing happened here except windy than normal. It does get creepy outside, though. Because it goes from dead silent, and then the weather and the rain just gets really, really aggressive. It's kind of like a calm before the storm. You get lucky with weather events. Had 2 tornadoes in the ground within 10 minutes of me a few weeks back. Jesus. Called a thunderclap? Ah, yeah. It sounds like a gunshot to me. We get the tornado warnings from time to time, but that's the worst I have to deal with is the heavy rain and the blizzards. My street likes the floods. Oh, that sucks. They don't like thunder, and they get scared, and they hear it. So that's... Scruffs, it'll wake him up if it's a thunderclap, as y'all call it, but he goes back to sleep. Scruffs has got more important things to do. Do they like hide in the closet or cuddle from you? Jesus. Deeper we go, my friends.
My God. Is this? This can't be.
Got a big air pocket.
There's an air pocket.
What?
It's an entire room, maybe more. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
No, you're serious.
Yes. Yes.
Disconnect, baby.
Has it been like this for 10 years?
I don't know.
The comms are breaking up, Rob. Look, I've got to explore this. I can't carry the umbilical up in the air. I'm going to detach for a little bit. I've got the O2 tanks. I'll come back if I need a recharge. I can't hear you, Rob. Hope you heard what I said. I won't be long.
Now, we knew what they were saying. Do you think she pretended not to understand them to disconnect? Because it was very clear that they said, don't do that. Let's talk to Hans first. I think the adventurer in her wanted to do this anyways. Hurricanes sometimes accompanied by tornadoes, in my experience. Maybe.
I wonder.
Ugh. That's some balls right there. Probably nothing but fumes. Jesus. Did a thunderclap strike before the sound of a shotgun thunder? The sound of shotgun thunder strikes before the thunderclap. Huh? As far as I'm concerned, she probably just drank straight up toxins, for all she knows. Rest well, Mal. Much love. See ya on the flip. Good bit of buys. What's up, Irene? How you doing?
Try.
What's the word, Irene?
Shit.
Is that it? Let's go back to where the noise was. We're gonna climb up, aren't we? How can we reach that, though? I gotta be missing something. Hold on. Is it climb? Does Scruff try to get on the treadmill when you're using the treadmill? What you mean? Did I miss something? Man, I feel like there's something obvious I'm missing. I'm doing good, Irene. I'm sorry you're in pain, friend. Hope you start feeling better. Just woman things. Man, I got a feeling I wasn't supposed to do that. They're going to make me go back up and I'm going to wander around a little lost. The only thing I can think of is I need to get to that ladder. There didn't seem to be any coral to break. But let me keep testing. I'll backtrack it a little bit further. See if it matters. Okay, let's keep backtracking. Bummer. Let's go back. There's definitely something I'm not seeing. Where does the coral connect to? I didn't see any coral. Was there coral? I didn't see any. Swim to the wall and see if I can climb anything on it. True. Where the ladder's at? It's too high up. There's no way to reach it. That's why I was hoping I could, like, climb up. Beautiful. I got your hint. Appreciate you, friend. Huh. Let's go. They try to get on it with me and I have to block the door, so they just wait for me in the hallway. Scruff just goes right back to sleep. Nice. Well, good call, Joseph. Good call.
Christ.
That is adorable, Mio. But Scruff's, he's good. If it's allowed, he'll be like, what was that? And then he's fine. I think it's kind of like he looks at me, and if I don't react to it, he doesn't.
Okay. Oh? What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Stupid.
You're just hearing water noises, lady. Well, I mean, realistically, monsters, but that's what I would be telling myself when I'm in there. You're deep under the sea. You're gonna hear shit, you know? He's like, you working out? Good luck with that, pretty much. She does, Sleepy. Hold to look behind you. It does sound like something's crawling above us, doesn't it?
It's okay, just embody your inner Kathy Williams.
You're insane! Honestly, she is walking across it like a normal person would, which is crawling across it. Guys, we're fucked.
Oh God, how are we gonna get back, Mary?
We're fucked. Bungee jumps on her days off, literally. Still structurally okay, trust me. Oh, God. She is the modern day Indiana Jones. All right. Only burned down half of my apartment at the steel mill once. Jesus Christ. Jesus, her screams give me anxiety. Don't scream, Mary. God. We going under? Love of God, Mary. No more of that jump screaming. Are we going this way? Utility room? Nope. I guess we're just gonna keep going down. Oh, he died. Your heart skipped? I know. I tightened up. She did choose this life.
Robin hands weren't kidding. All this coal at this depth.
Oh, this is beautiful. Well, at least we don't have to worry about a weird umbilical cord that no clips through walls. She does need some chill pills. God, at this stage, do you just stay in an air-pocketed area and wait it out, or do you just do what she does? Relax, Mary. Let's get up there. God, stop it. Guess we're going that way. I would have turned back. Yeah, when that steel thing broke, I would be so focused on trying to find a way to cross back over. Because we're climbing this. Thank God for yellow paint, my friends. I don't know how it's became the universal color in games of use this. Are you kidding me? She's probably holding like 300 pounds of gear with the air tank and everything on her. She's a goddamn Olympian. Maybe die waiting and exploring. That happens to most people. Roper. What's the name of the main character of Still Wakes the Deep? I want to make sure when we recognize him. 1 second. Still Wakes the Deep. Main character name. Come on, AI, do your job. Kaz McLeary. Cameron Kaz McLeary. That's right, Malice. You knew it. All right. CCM it is, I guess. Well, Kaz being the nickname. Cameron McLeary, but AKA Kaz. Ah. The hell are we? It said something about right click. Are we going to run and jump? We're going to run and jump. Let's go. Jesus. Yep. 99 people would have died right there. What's down there, by the way? Nothing but death. You'd be teleporting your ass home, same.
Oh my god. I'll leave you to rest.
Leave you to rest? Where's the person? Jesus.
Marine control.
Find the data logger. So we made it to the location where we need the data logger. Got it. Completely encased.
Oh, hang on. The data logger's got to be here inside marine control.
Whoop, whoop. Tell you one thing. That the tool she's got.
Okay, well, this
Handiest
is
tool
something
ever.
at least. Now back to the bell.
Back to the bell. Back to the bell. How are we going to do that, Mary? Dougie! Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai, Indie Horror Streamer. What's up, Dougie? How was Valo? Back to playing games to hate yourself, I see. Lisa Latte, how you doing? Love saying lattes now when people are like, see a latte. See a latte. What's up, guys? Terrible. Stop hating yourself, Dougie. Time to uninstall that garbage game and move on. You've been 10 months now, out of respect to the Dougster. Much love, Lisa. Much love, much love. Can't too much months in that game. Yeah. We've all wasted money in that game. But honestly, when I uninstalled it, just like when I uninstalled Rivals, I was like, I just feel good. They're just not my kind of jam. But Dougie, good seeing you, buddy. Congrats on winning Hunger Games. And not surprised, honestly. If there was a gamble, I would have easily put all my money on yours and Dax's team. For show. I even said before the game started, nobody compared to you guys. Everyone was killed. Yes, that's the way it goes. But Dougie, need to get some rest. Please do. Much love. Holy shit, Dougie. I just realized you got a Founder's Badge. Respect, buddy. Welcome, Penguin. Welcome back, Werewolf. For those of you that showed up, we're playing the Still Wakes the Deep DLC, and it is a fantastic. Got to get those channel points. I didn't know you had a Founder's Badge. Honestly, Dougie, you might be the only person left that I know that has that. So respect, my friend. But yeah, go get some rest, buddy. I'll catch you later. Go rest up. Did I just die? Huh? God, if I'm hallucinating this, never wake me up, guys. Let me stay in this hallucination. No. Don't take us back to that fucking hellhole. Ugh.
Fuck!
Where is the bell from here? Let's go. Come on. I don't remember how to launch. To the bell from the coral cave. Jesus Christ, it's out of control. I'm focusing. Get that out of the face. Focus. Oh God, we're losing momentum. Go!
What is that? How much is falling down there?
Where the fuck are we?
I've got to get it. Bob.
Let's just go to that, whatever it is, I guess. Maybe that's what people see when colonized. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, there's our sub. We somehow made it back. Jesus. Get in there, idiot!
Mary! Oh, fuck's sake.
You back? Report.
She's back, Hans. Give us a minute. I knew once you'd attached that you wouldn't reattach.
I'm okay.
Hug back, beep boop.
Is there an issue?
No issue, Hans. Just helping her out of the suit. I'll be right back to you.
Roger that.
Rob,
Hold still. Let's get that helmet off and then you can tell me why I did that.
we need to descend. Into the trench.
What are you on about?
It's right there.
What's right there?
The rest of the Beta D.
What? How deep?
Just a bit down. It's.
Mary, how deep?
I'd estimate 50 meters.
50 meters? Fucking hell. Now, I was out there. I swam over the trench. I didn't see anything.
No, you wouldn't have. I saw flare fall down. It's there.
You investigated without the umbilical. Then you come back here looking a right fucking
Well,
state.
I'm back, aren't I? I had a puncture, but nothing I couldn't handle.
You had a
Jesus.
You didn't breathe any of that air, did you?
No, of course not.
Oh, yeah, we
You
did.
know what Hans will say.
You think I have the narcs?
I don't know. Do you?
Look at me. I am not slurring. I'm not forgetting. I'm not disorientated.
Oh, no. We definitely disoriented.
4 meters. And we'd have gone deeper than almost anyone ever has.
Marty, let's have that report.
It's our only chance to find out what happened
Yup.
here.
She going cray.
My one
Cray
shot
cray, guys.
at trying to find something.
Probably how we die in the end. We start hallucinating like crazy.
Hans, we're all good here. Mary's fine.
Excellent.
Marty.
Ready for
But
that?
she says she saw much more wreckage in the trench. About 50 meters deeper.
About 50 meters.
We didn't plan for this. I can't in good conscience allow
Do it, Hans. I have to.
I would need rock solid confidence that the communications will not go out if you are that deep. Has this been resolved?
Aye, we'll have no more connections coming loose. Right, Mary?
Right.
Okay. Once you drop, I want to run the checklist twice.
Alright, Hans. Out.
Out.
Listen, I support you, Mary. I do. So please, if anything feels off, you stop and
Yeah,
you...
I know.
Okay, let's grab
God.
something to eat. Then we drop.
Honestly, it kind of makes me mad at Mary. These people are risking their lives and their careers on trusting her, and she straight up lied.
Holding descent. Confirm that.
237 meters, Hans. Perfect.
Good. Let's run the checklist. Give me 2 minutes.
That's what happens with all that fancy coffee.
The man can piss for Norway.
Due to the agitation.
You're itching to get out of there, aren't you?
Yeah, but I feel the clock ticking.
She
You know
ain't.
Go on then.
Feel the-
Yeah, I'll take care of things with the old man. You get a head start.
What?
Thanks, Rob.
God, the graphics is so good. This is so immersive. So just great. Just the way they're talking to each other. How many AAA games where you've heard conversations and it just seems so fake? That feels real. They should hire these VAs and the writers for the VAs for fucking every goddamn game. I'd rather sin, go straight up, quit your job, streamer.
I bet on them being an accommodation. The question is, how to get there? It seems blocked from above. I see parts of engineering strewn all about here. If you can get inside engineering, maybe you can find a way to accommodation.
What do you think the pressure is? Finding the crew captains. Chapter 2? Mika? How you doing, Mika? Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
I can see you sneaking into every nook and cranny from here, you know.
Don't call me out.
Stone unturned.
We're just gonna go this way, because apparently the umbilical cord goes through everything. Best night of your life? Whoa, what'd you do?
It's a junkyard down here.
There's a junkyard. Well, congratulations, Mika. Whoever the other person is a lucky person. Wild. Let's go deeper. Uh-oh.
I can't swim through. There's a current, maybe a flow of gas.
Be very, very careful. Is there any way to divert it?
Not sure. I'll check.
Joseph, your message got auto-modded? Sorry about that. Do we go in? Maybe we're going this way. I don't know what I'm doing. It happens, my friend. I got a super sensitive system. Diverted.
The current comes from back here.
You're like, where have I heard the accent? And I totally don't remember. Your character is Irish? No, these are Scottish people, Mika. Not Irish, Scottish. But I guess you could say close regionally.
This looks pretty heavy.
Ah, here we go. Nah, no need to apologize, Mika. You're good. I'm just being that annoying person. Correcting you. I'm just being annoying. Well, we snagged our cord. No big deal. She doesn't seem worried about it, so neither am I.
prying a way through up ahead.
Copy that.
Fun facts. Guys, yokai facts are never wrong. Remember that. And if they are wrong, it's because I was really giving you a test. So in that instance, I'm never wrong. Can I get a fact? Fun fact. A yokai fact is... Bang. The world is round, not square. There's your fact of the day, guys. Take notes. If you didn't know, now you know.
Hold on.
Yeah, makes sense. You're right in the middle of engineering.
You're welcome, guys. I know minds are blown at this moment.
Door's stuck.
Well, of course, I would say that too, Mika.
Whoa.
Aye. You ought to be in a giant
You're
room
welcome.
split by a fence. Do you see it?
Your life has been a lie.
You want to find a way to the other side.
Copy.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. There was a fun fact today. Guys, if you're being haunted by a demon, just pee in a circle around you and you're protected.
Oh, God.
What is it?
I don't know. Body.
What if you don't have enough pee? Ooh. Then you're fucked. That's pretty much it. Always have enough pee. When you're going to hunt demons, make sure you're full of pee, guys.
Made it through.
Just a fact question. If give him her book is right, then why give him book is wrong? Exactly. That's my answer. Exactly. What's up, Lollipop?
The exit door's completely blocked.
I know, we're gonna swim in over here.
I need to find another way.
Made your head hurt.
Dead end.
Is it a dead end? Fuck. I need to pay better attention. I really thought that was going to be the way out. Shit. I'm good, Lollipop. How are you? It does feel like a movie. Get out of my way! Freaking umbilical cord. All right, guys. Time to focus again. Ooh. Can we go through the pipe? That's what we do. Let's go, baby.
Wait, what's this? Found a case of darts, I think. Picked it up.
Crap. Post-tattoo sleepiness. Ooh, what kind of tattoo you get? Didn't we come from that way? I think we did. Right? No, this looks new. Colored Shinra? I don't know what that is, but I bet it's awesome. Dragon Ball Z. Ooh, that's badass. Nobody's tattoo behind your shoulder. Ooh. All right. If that door doesn't work, then where the hell are we going? Man, I got so distracted. I'm pretty sure I've already tried this door, right? Guys, I don't remember if we came from this way. The only reason I'm thinking we did is because she's being silent. So am I going the opposite direction right now? I don't remember. I'll be totally honest. I got talking to you guys. I'm definitely throwing you guys into the bus. Talking to you guys, and I just kind of put it on the auto mode to cut through, and now I'm like, are we going the right way? We have a way to dig through the dirt pipe we saw before. Just not. We get sucked when unblocked. I'm just going to keep going back. Maybe this is the right way. I don't know. Go to the red light. Did we climb all the way? Did we swim all the way out of this thing?
There might be a way in here, down past the big sign.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back in. Well, now we know where we're at. That's the good news. Let me just look over here real quick. That's right, because we dropped that box to cut off the air. Here we go. Back on track, guys. A little disoriented. We're back in, baby. We're back in. All the way back in when she then says something. I know. That's true. She could have been like, hey, I feel really dumb. I need to turn it around. This doesn't seem right. Going in deeper. All right. So now we know where we're at. That's right. We were looking at that air vent. She said something was weird there. We went over here. Wait. What is this? Can't go through that. Through here. Okay. That's where we get disoriented. Because it's confusing as hell now. A megalodon or a leviathan? No thank you, guys. Let's not imagine that. Let's just hope those creatures are way far away from this area.
No chance.
And then we went to swim under, which didn't work out. So we're going back. Can I just like... Nothing. That's where we came from. So we're just going to keep going this way. That pipe leads nowhere. So we'll come up here. I'm lost, guys. Well, I mean, I know where we're at. I just don't know where to go next. Where to go next? Nothing seems to be here. Is there an opening up top? What's this? This is new. Huh.
Got a photo.
That's really weird.
Welcome, Raiders! Papioca in the horror streamer. What's up, Bean? How you doing? There's a moth in your walls. What's up, friend? How you doing? How was Sketchy's contract? I've heard a lot of good things about it. There's a moth in your walls. Sketchy. Get out of town. How you doing, Bean? Pleasure to meet you through the wonderful cloud. Speak of the devil. Welcome, Raiders. What up, Cloud? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, Raiders. Papio guy in the horror streamer. You guys know me from Cloud's crew. What's up? How was Sketchy? Did you guys find all the sketchy stuff? That's the best I got. I was lurking in the streams too. Much love, werewolf. You summon the dragon. That sounds like it could be used in so many puns. What's up, guys? Werewolf is everywhere. She knows all the people I know and more. Cloud and Bean, what's up, my friends? Appreciate the raid. Hopefully you guys did all the doing good. Sketchies was good. Grinding for stuff at the moment. It's a bit of a chore. Gotcha. If you guys need to do some post-stream care, please do. Always appreciate you. Sketchies is fun. Cloud kept trying to find monsters way bigger than him. Sounds about right. And since when did Still Wakes the Deep have a DLC? Cloud, it came out today, buddy. And it's fucking fantastic, my friend. Since when? Since just a couple hours ago. It's awesome. Just like the main game. I'm fucking loving it. So if you got to go because you don't want any spoilers, I totally understand. I do appreciate the raid, guys. Aha! Sounds good. Cloud and Bean, go get some rest, my friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Out of my way, vent! Yeah, Bean, please do. Please do. Wait a second. There we go.
Odd place for a dartboard.
We've got darts. We picked up darts, remember? So what do we do? Thanks, Cloud. Appreciate you, buddy. Anglerfish or piranha fish? I know, thank you. So we got to this side. We have darts. Is there anything to cut here? Maybe there was something in the base game about darts in the dartboard that we don't remember. But I'm confused now. Because now once we swim back to this vent, that's where we left off. Find a way in. Thank you. Thank God. I just started pressing tab and... Okay. Okay. We're going back. Oh, man. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. It wants us to go the long... Okay. Ho! Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai and the Hora streamer Rina Sarah. Throne Breaker The Witcher Tales. Isn't that like a card game or something? I don't remember. What's up, Rena? Good to see you. Good to see you streaming again too, friend. How you doing, Rena? Let's rock and roll, my friends. Was the Thronebreaker game fun? You're so glad to be back. Glad you're back too, my friend. Welcome back to the General Life.
Good timing. I've just managed to extract a recording from the data logger. Wanna listen with me?
Yes, definitely.
I'm gonna get myself. Coming back on that. Get away from the edge! Guys! Get back!
That's all of it.
So an explosion, that explains all this.
Why? What can you do?
Try to.
Try.
It's fun. It does have some slow spots, but it's very forgiving. I heard it's actually a great game. It's good to hear. Rena, I'm playing Still Wakes the Deep. If you ever remember that game. Rena, if you need to do some post-stream care, please do. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Pian, they were listening to an audio recording, and all those noises were from the first game.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had a chance.
And they're thinking it was an explosion. That's what they just deducted from the sound. It wasn't an explosion. I'll tell you that much. Sounds good, Rena. Snack away, my friend. Good to see you.
Another one.
Yeah, another air pocket. It wasn't an explosion, remember? We did it from...
Up in the air.
Oh, to in the game it was an explosion?
Hey, I'm gonna do something.
Uh-oh.
I need to go up into another air pocket. The umbilical is just too unwieldy outside the water, so I am gonna detach for a moment.
Mary,
I'll be right back.
please just keep that helmet on tight.
Here we go, guys. Good memory, Sleepy. So the scooter, audio and the sound of the explosions they think of in the ship fall down with it. Yeah, it was kind of like... So that's right, we were blowing up this whole place to destroy the creature, if I remember correctly. It's kind of coming back to me. I'm trusting what Sleepy said. Oh yeah, she's got all the germs. Jesus Christ. Jesus. God.
Jesus.
Jesus is right.
It has to be someone else.
What do you mean? Oh, she's like, is it the same guy as before? Is this?
Are you ready? What the hell?
What? She saw the same guy before and the same photograph before.
It's back in the bell.
Is she hallucinating? It's freaking weird as hell. Connect me up! Let's go! Get the fuck out of here. Why can I not go back through there? Am I going this way instead? Not going that way either. Did we miss something? She said we got to get back on the bell. Now it's work. No. Why can't we go back? Looks like we had some. Thank God for tabbed. What do we miss? There's something over there I was supposed to grab? Shit. Wonder what was over here.
Yeah, here we go.
That don't look good.
Wait, where did I leave that milk?
There we go. I was just making sure. Just making sure. Put it on!
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought we weren't going to hear from you again.
I found another body.
All right. Sorry. Get a photo?
Yeah, it was really... Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I need to take time poring over these photos and mementos.
Aye. Plenty of time for that when we get back.
Like flashing lights or jump scares? Do you mind jump scares, and it's just flashing lights you don't like? Flashing lights, I don't know how to help you there, friend. Every horror game seems to have it. Bright lights in one aspect or another.
Want to hear it now?
Go ahead.
This is an evacuation order. Get to the helipad. Wrong in the jet. Abandon it. No one right now.
Jesus. Because of epilepsy?
Whatever you do, don't touch me.
Rena, I'll keep thinking about it. Give me some time. I'll ponder. I'll ask Quinn too. See if we can think of some horror games without flashing lights. I'll get back to you on that, friend. Yeah, no problem. What do you got there, buddy?
A lighter.
What now?
Apparently gifted to
Our
her
body?
mother. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
only one woman on the crew.
Finlay? But the body looks male.
Maybe she lent it to him.
I doubt we'll ever know. Took the lighter. I wish we could just talk to these people as they were in life. Whoever this was, he got trapped in here. He died trying to claw his way out.
In an air vent. Shockingly ago.
She's just doing her thing, super calm while listening to people dying for unknown reasons. So true. So true. She's got a great narration voice. There's no way around through here? God, this is so terrifying. This is hell. Guys, this is pure hell. Pure hell and pure terror. I feel like I'm just backtracking. When did this game get confusing everywhere I go now? We just went back to where we came from. All right, here we go again. Not gonna lie, that's getting annoying. I'm really loving this game, but Jesus Christ. Okay, we haven't gone this way. Swim faster, idiot! Stop looking at the goddamn wall!
God. Shit! Come on, you bastard! You're cutting out! The umbilical's stuck! I can't get it loose! What the hell was that? I don't know. Somewhere with tanks, big water tanks.
Okay. I think I know where you are, Mr. Fatty. Alright, find the tank.
Okay, I'll find it.
Got it. Find an exit.
Sorry, Rob. Rob?
All right, let's go. Find the auxiliary exit.
Okay. Auxiliary exit.
Tank exit. All right, well, I'll try it.
I can't see. Is this even leading to the auxiliary exit?
Oh my God. I can't fucking see. Just kill me. Just kill me. I think it is the tank exit, but for some reason it wasn't connecting. So I'll try to click around it. There we go, baby. I think you went the wrong way. All right, here we go. Propelling again. Better move. Get to that red light, baby. Is that him? Is that Rob?
This was a mistake. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Rob, there's something in.
What?
This place is collapsing on me. I don't know what to do.
There's got to be something.
Let's watch Rob die.
A hole in the
The
ceiling?
torch keeps breaking. I can't even see.
Oh, shit.
Rob!
I have a ton of these flares. Take them. Listen, you're going to find a gap. You're going to come out. We'll have 2 weeks in decompression. And you can force me to listen to simple lines on repeat if you like.
You have to sing all the la la la's this time.
Promise. Right, go on. I'll see you at the bell in a minute. Don't you forget about me, yeah?
Yeah.
Why can't you just climb through? They've got like those welding things. Why don't they just weld this open and then she would climb through, right? Am I crazy here?
Fuck, can't get through.
Maybe the welding device isn't that strong enough. It could just only break up weak coral. Are we going back through that stuff? Nah, we're gonna backtrack. Look for an exit. I just want to keep looking at this as an exit. Did we miss something? I'm not propelling this time. Let's see what we missed. I don't think I'm going the right way, guys. I don't think I'm supposed to backtrack. Jules, what's up, friend? It is a DLC. It still wakes the deep. We're looking back through a the remnants of the explosion of an oil offshore oil thing from the previous game, my friend. Good to see you, Jules. What's up, honey? You just get back home from work? Maybe we can go this way now. Press 3 to equip a flare. Honey Chin? Yeah, it's the DLC to it.
Black mauve a pipe, that's what.
Come on, Harry. You've got this. I'm going to look you out.
Come on.
Let's see. It's not it. Maybe it's through here. Nah. Nothing there. Reswell Larson, much love. See you on the flip. Sorry, guys, I was hyper focused. You know, true. Mary's like fearless. If she's panicking, this ain't good.
Oh, Jesus, there are human remains in this chunk of coral.
Fuck me. You're serious?
Looks like it's not a time to take photos. You might have, Rena. I don't know. Is this also the wrong way? Oh my God. I am like trying so hard. Sorry if I'm missing messages, guys. I'm trying so hard to get wherever we need to go. Huh. Okay, so what if we just keep... No, so we came here, we went this way. Ooh, I didn't see this down here. Tricky, tricky. God, that's stress breathing right there.
Oh, fuck.
Stay with chat. See if you see any openings. It is a blown up offshore oil rig, Jules, as far as I remember. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Don't get mad. Don't get irritated with the game. Focus. Can I climb something? No. Where is the opening? Can I climb this? There we go. So we got to climb this. Which way did we climb? Did we climb up? I think we came from there. Okay. Is it this way?
God, cutting out again, Rob.
Climb. Got it. Climbing up. God damn, this girl is quite the athlete. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Is that Rob?
Oh God, the umbilical?
This... Oh!
Oh my God, Rob, what is this?
She's losing it.
What's happening to me?
Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai and the whole streamer. Azalea Hemlock, what's up, my friend? That was Rob Agatsune. That had to have been. Or she was hallucinating it. What's up, Raiders? Date everything. That's so funny. I was talking about that with a friend. You can literally date like houses and furniture. It's a demo, right? How was it? Hemlock, it has been a while. How you been? How you been? How you been? Welcome, Storm Drago, Mr. Dark Remnants, all the wonderful people from Hemlock. What's up, Hemlock? Maybe she's in an ad. I think I just full circled, didn't I? I think I did. Literally can date everything, and it's been a while. I've been streaming because of some stuff, but it's good to be back. Welcome back, Hemlock, and good to see you. Was it a fun game, or was it kind of like, what is this garbage? Dummy mommy nightmare. So we saw him, but if we jump down, we're just full circled back to where we were. Dating 10 out of 10, really. It's very fun. I love all the characters, fully voiced too. Really? I'll have to check it out. And that's just a demo too, right? Sleep, I think Rob is dead. But if not, it's also believable that she's hallucinating. You can buy the full version now. The full version is out. Wow. I'll take your recommendations, friend. I'll check it out. Much love. Hemlock, if you need to do some post-stream care, please do. And thanks for the raid. It's good to see you again. It has. It's been many, many months. I hope all is well now. Whatever you went through. I guess we go back down, guys. Jesus, her and her freaking freak out scream. Vault. We vaulted before. Guys, it's that time. I'm loving the game, but my patience meter is getting thin, and it is that time. So we will continue and beat Still Wakes the Deep tomorrow. It'll be the first game we play, and we'll play it until we beat it. Played the demo, but yeah, you get like 3 whole in-game days in the demo, and definitely going to buy the full version. I'm going to check it out now, Hemlock. Thanks for the suggestion. And guys, thanks for everybody hanging out. It was absolute wonderful day. Good vibes everywhere. We beat the White Silence. So yeah, we'll continue. Still Wakes the Deep. We'll find some more gems. There's some gems I wanted to play today with the Backrooms variety, because you know I'm addicted. I appreciate each and every one of you. Everybody that gave all the gifted subs, much love. P and fucking legend. Jesus. I appreciate you guys. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's take Hemlock's friends. Find somebody wonderful to raid, shall we? It's a good day today, wasn't it? God, it's going to seem like overkill. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's give love to Passy again. Much love, guys. She is playing the new Elden Ring. Hold on. Copy the raid message. Thanks, Mio, guys. Follow the Discord. Very active. Follow the curator list. Say something nice and wonderful to Passia. She's a sweetheart. Much love, guys. Oddball, May, Dark Remnants, Honey-chan, Mio, Werewolf, Rena, Pian, Sleepy, Hemlock's friends, and obviously the legendary Hemlock, Lollipop, Pian, Sleepy, Agritsune, Zarender, Storm Draco, anyone and everyone else in the shadows, Malice. Love you guys. See you on the flip, my friends.